Hello. Hello there. I definitely didn't try this already. No way, no how. This is the first time I have ever streamed Roblox Lumber Tycoon. Definitely not my second try. Anyway, moving along, I'm gonna play Roblox Lumber Tycoon. Wow, look at me go. This is my first time playing. Not my first time playing ever, but certainly my first time playing on stream today. Most assuredly. I don't really have anything to say, especially when there's no one here. And then, like, sure, this will be going up as a video, I guess. Now that I think about it. But, like, what am I supposed to say to you either? Hello! Hello, people who aren't here and will possibly be here in the future. Good evening and or whatever the hell time it is you're watching this video. I don't know if I'm cut out to be a YouTuber / streamer, because I suck. It seems like maybe Roblox isn't popular right now. I mean, this second attempt stream has only been going for like 3 or 4 minutes. Oh, in the first attempt stream, it's not like I'm really meaning to do this, but it's effectively I shouted out Jazz Emu because I saw Jazz Emu in my YouTube recommendations on the way to the tab, so I could start streaming. And I like Jazz Emu a lot. He's cool. He's got some good videos, good songs. I wonder if I'm in desperate need of a YouTube short to advertise the fact that I am in fact streaming. this guy's trying to give me an axe, but I don't want your axe. I don't want to use your axe. Oh, I almost have it. Let's go. No. No! I almost had it. I almost had it. Let's go. Okay, come on, get in there. Let's go. I don't need your frickin' axe. I can't use it. I can't use it. I can't use it. It won't let me pick it up, it's yours. Also, I don't know how they dropped axes, because I've never figured out the drop button. Whenever I've wanted to drop an axe, I've just killed myself with a saw. In any case, I don't need your frickin' axe. I'm awesome. I am able to do everything by myself. The first attempt to stream this game, I was trying to be funny by making the thumbnail and title satisfactory, and then putting in parentheses that it's actually Roblox. But unfortunately, I don't think that was a good idea. I don't have enough people following me to make a funny joke and have them have it actually land and still get people to watch. I basically need to be discovered. I need people to discover me as a streamer / YouTuber. I might go back to actually making videos at some point. If I can get some subscribers who care more, if I can get people to watch my content and they actually enjoy, if they, I don't know, let's say I stream a bunch and I get some subscribers out of this whole ordeal, and then perhaps maybe those subscribers check out my videos and they like my editing style for some reason, then I could have more people who actually want edited content, and I would gladly go back and do more edited content, because I enjoyed making them. My shorts are great. I love them. I love every single one of them. I try to make them out of the funniest things I have on hand. And so I have a bunch of really nice shorts that I personally think are funny, which is why I ever actually make any. I would never make a short if I didn't find it funny, or worthy of being a short in general. Trying to make $550 because that is the price of the second best axe in this store. And since I'm most of the way there, I feel like I can do it without actually having to chop anything. I should be able to do it. This looks like a predicament over here. I wonder what happened here. These servers have been really dirty, covered in just strewn about pieces. Okay, does this piece look like... Okay, I think this piece is more likely to be sellable without chopping. Excuse me. Ugh. One of these days, I want to invest in a, in like a foot pedal stream deck sort of thing, where I can like foot pedal the coconut pops or sneezes or something. I hope that guy doesn't mind that I borrowed a small piece of his wood. If this gets me to 550, I'll be very happy. It'll get stuck though. That's what's gonna happen. Yes. Hell yeah, 550. Let's go. I'm gonna buy myself a fucking axe. I can buy myself this one. That is the second best axe in the store. Hello, Dom. Give me axe. Hardened axe. Let's go. Now I can break down that cherry tree that's off the corner over here. Oh. And I like to put it on 2, because 2 is like right above the W, so I can touch it very fast without even taking my finger off the W, which is good. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, what, 6? 6 hits? 6 or so hits? Very good. If I bought any axe less than this, this would take way too long. This might not sell. Oh, okay, well. It sold, but it didn't automatically drop the pieces onto the conveyor belt like I wanted, but I didn't have to chop it, so that's cool. This one will go just like the other one. Boom. Back to 150. I need $400 for the first starter vehicle. And then I also need to purchase land to place it on. So I should probably run over to the land store and see what the first piece of land costs. And then how do I have an average view duration of 1233? I don't have a view. I have an average view duration of the full video, but no one's here. There's no views. Who's watching? Someone's watching like a ghost. It's fake. Or like a bot. There's a ghost watching. Hey, you know what? At least the ghost is watching my full stream, you know? Real time. It's very kind of the ghost to watch my stream in real time. Only missing like a couple seconds, really. There we go. Perfect. And 260. One more tree like that, and I've got myself a starter work truck. Well, that's right. I'm gonna go check the land store first. I'm tired of walking everywhere. I'd have to, I think I have a better axe than that guy does now. I saved up and got a better axe than him. Who leaves all of these chunks everywhere? It's like they're trying to make lag as much as possible by making like tiny chunks of wood just lying around everywhere. Like, oh, look at all this crap. Somebody like clean this up, dude. Like literally, like a command. Like use a command to clean this crap up. The first piece of land shouldn't be too expensive. So let's see what we got here. Hold on, what? I can't buy land without loading a slot? Okay. Menu. Load. Save to that slot. Yeah. Because it's an empty slot. I've only ever played on one. Or I think I've played it back when I first started playing this. I played on a couple times and then I restarted. And someone gifted me money or something at one point. Okay, I made a slot. Now what's the land cost? Yeah. Oh, good. $100. Absolutely worth it. Okay, let's pick a location. Hey, this one's got a bunch of free wood on it. I'll buy that one. Purchase. So when you buy land, you get the sign, and the sign is actually in the wiki. They mention that it's a special type of wood that sells for a certain amount. Like it's got its own dedicated wood type with sell price built in. It's kind of funny. Because that's the only time you ever get a sign, is if you buy a plot of land. You have to buy a brand new plot of land. And you never get a sign again. So that's the only sign you get. It's worth $140. Which means you buy land for $100 and then you get your investment back immediately. Okay, so I need to get $400 to get a vehicle so I can put it down on my land. So unfortunately, I have to walk everywhere still. But as soon as I get $400, I am immediately buying a car and placing it down. Because then I can start cleaning up all of this junk. Like, there's so much junk. Alright. Thank you. It says it's worth like $140 per unit. I don't know how many units one sign is, but if the sign is worth more than one unit, then that could get you like, that could get me to a car right now. Alright, what do we get? It might just be exactly $140 for all I know. 140 would bring me to like 300 something. Okay, it was definitely worth more than one unit. Yep, buying a car. So you buy land, and then that basically affords you a car immediately. Now, okay, and this is interesting. It would cost me $100 to go across the bridge, and then ask the store. The store's closed. Never mind. So there's a car store across the bridge, and they sell better cars. Oh, I dropped it on the ground, and it's not interactable anymore. It's going to be deleted soon. I am going to check the wiki real quick to see how much a bigger car is, because I would like to get as fast of a car as I can afford right now. And if it's within my price range or close enough that I could get enough money plus the $100 to cross the bridge, I would do that. And I could buy it the next morning in game. Lumber Tycoon 2 Wiki. And then I would have to go to the vehicles section. Stores, that's good enough. Cars. This page got like destroyed. What the hell happened here? Okay, that doesn't happen every time. Good. So, prices, what do we got? Oh, well that sucks. Every single car costs like well over $1,000. The upgraded version of this red box car here is like 10 times the price. It's $5,000. And then the biggest car in the game called called Val's All-Purpose Hauler, 20K, and a small trailer is $1,800. So yeah, I'm saving up for that for now. I ain't getting that anytime soon. Yep, give me that for $400. And I'm out of here to my land, where I can place this down and clean up all of this junk everywhere. There's like thousands of dollars just sitting on the ground from somebody who chopped it all down and then left the server or something. Silly. I wonder what I gotta do to get people to stay. Like, are people expecting like background music and like a border and like chat on screen and everything? Like, I'm not a big streamer, dude. I don't have all those cool emotes and stuff built in yet. That costs money, or I have to do it myself. And I'm not an artist. If I was an artist, I would have, generated infinite revenue already by making all of the art that people want in the world. If I were an artist, I would have actually I would have made a YouTube channel like 10 years ago and posted all these videos of me doing cool art and getting like thousands and thousands of likes and subscribers and stuff. But I'm not an artist. I'm not very funny. Like, I'm sometimes funny. Like you gotta wait for that to show up. You gotta wait for the funny to happen. I gotta wait for the funny to happen. Like, I don't even know when I'm gonna be funny. Headlights. Okay, so now I got all this wood I can put in my truck. And boom, the truck is now full because it's so small. 2 pieces of wood. That's it. Except for like little small bits that can fit in the gaps. Those can go in here too. I mean, technically there's a room under here, but it's not a lot. And I don't have a bed, so I can't open the bed to like fill it from the bed. And also, if I open the hitch, it would not the hitch, the gate. If I open the back gate, it would just drop those woods down, and there would be no gap underneath them. Unless I put something like this under here to hold them up, and then open it. That'd be an interesting thing to do. Okay, that's it. I can only take one small load at a time. Then the goal is to get enough money to buy a wood like refiner. Yeah, you buy like a refiner thing, and then it turns your raw logs into planks, and then that sells for a lot more, like a lot more. These are selling for like tens of dollars at best. These little pieces are selling for individual dollars. The biggest logs will sell for like 20, 30 bucks. Here, I have 375. I'm gonna let this go through and see what it goes. Yeah, not even 25 bucks. It's like $23. How much does the basic saw max work go for? 130? Okay. Saw mill. I will buy this for $130. want a funnel conveyor to put into it. Yes. And because it's so cheap, I might even purchase a regular conveyor for the output to try and let's see here. Yeah, how much is this? How much is it if I buy 2 of these and okay, well that's a little much. And that's a lot. Wow, okay. Then how much are these each? Buy these 2 for $1.90. Okay, perfect. This is enough. Using this on my output should mean that I get to fit more wood in like the end pile. If you run wood through the machine, it'll pile up at the output and block it from outputting more stuff. So if you use the conveyor belts to sort of shift the stuff away from the actual output of the machine, then you can sort of save yourself some time on how long it'll take to actually go through. Okay. So that is the input, so then that can go like there. And then the slant conveyors will go on the end here to slant everything up and away. And this funnel conveyor will go here to funnel the wood in. I used to think this game was kind of dumb and like I wouldn't ever need to get into the whole logistics thing, but this is honestly really good. It's like Satisfactory Light version. It's pretty nice. I want to see what happens when I sell this thing. It's very silly looking. Okay, and then this piece of wood I think is small enough to actually fit into here. Maybe. But I think even though it's small enough, it's not a good idea to do this. Okay. And it just technically like barely fits, and they don't like when you have it barely fit. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, I need to make a little more monies first before I can just go crazy on this conveyor belt thing. Okay. Come on, you can do this. Okay, can I jam it like under here? Just come on, go fit in between the other 2 logs. Nope, okay. There. Now it'll go. Like, hey, like this. No. Like this. And then my head will hold it in place. Perfect. Genuine perfection. Okay, this piece can go with me while I'm at it. Yeah, there we go. Well, I have the thing, but it can't take the bigger trees, so I'll have to stick to smaller trees, which is honestly kind of sad that the place that I decided to park my, to pay for my land is going to be the bad spot. I think it's the smaller trees kind of spawn more out in some of these like larger open areas. Give me $5 million because it glitches out. No? Okay. So like these cherry trees and these smaller brown trees are good, and then like the smaller pieces of these trees are good. And if I get a thin piece like this that fits and just cut it really short, that'll work as well. But also I can't be doing the upper piece. I can't be using these on this because if it's longer than like this length, then it will glitch out the output and just make it stuck against the roof. So I need some regular flat pieces first, and after as well. Okay, let's get some more wood and earn some money, buy the rest of the conveyor belts, and then I can start manufacturing wooden planks. And I think I might just switch to my other world at some point if I get bored of playing on a restarted world, because I have a lot more progress in the other world, and I don't have to keep doing this. But I wanted to see what it was like to re-experience the early game again. Wow, that doesn't sell for like anything at all. That sucks. So the best woods in the game cost too much to even get to be worth it, because one of the woods is you go to this bridge over here and you give the guy at the toll booth in front of the bridge, you put an eyeball, a special eyeball that you can only get from people selling it to you for exorbitant prices. So even if you were able to get the eyeball the natural way, back when you could still do that, it was still not cost effective. And then now, when people are causing you to spend $30,000 for a single eyeball, and then you have to go under the bridge, and then you only get 25 minutes to harvest wood, and then the wood can easily glitch out and fall into the void, or you could fall into the void. Like, there's a lot of problems with that. And that's the best wood in the game. But the real best wood in the game is these red trees up top here at the top of the volcano. Because at the top of the volcano is, it's called volcano wood, which is really nice. Really convenient naming scheme you got there. Alternatively, you can go to the mountains back here and get ice wood, but it costs a lot to get in there in the first place, and you might get trapped. The ice, so to get to the ice area, you have to blow up some boulders, and then the boulders can respawn fairly quick. It's not really determined. It hasn't been determined how quickly they respawn, because it seems to be random every time you do it. And sometimes they can glitch out and just leave an empty area to get through. point being, getting through to the ice area is not really that worth it. Because the ice trees don't grow very large, and so you don't get that many pieces. But the lava wood is worth it, but it's difficult to collect because the lava wood is very tough to break. And then on top of all of that, it's also very huge. Like if you saw earlier, 2 of those light gray wood planks, like the biggest ones, is enough to fill this car. And you basically can't put anything else in there. Well, that's how it is. It's the same amount of like material. What am I trying to say? If you got the largest car, it would function the same. One of the largest pieces of lava wood would basically fill half of the back of the largest truck. And the larger trailers you can get are basically the same as the bed of the larger truck. So if you bought more trailers, then you could fit them, but you have to leave the trailers at the bottom of the volcano. Because if you try to bring the trailers up the volcano, you might get hit with a boulder and die. And any axes that you had on your character when you died will get lost in the lava forever. You can't get them back. So if you had a really good axe, you'd have to buy it and or find it again. Now, in my case, the best axe for me will be the, hello everyone. Welcome to the video. There's an axe that you can craft using some weird items in the ice area. And that's the one that I like the most. Because it's it's easy to get to, and then it's worth the investment to get the axe. Good evening. Good evening to all of you who are here. Hello. I'm playing my favorite Roblox game. There is almost no other Roblox game I would ever play in my life. I find it interesting. If I mark my content as not for kids, and then I play Roblox, most of the people who are watching Roblox content are gonna be kids. But if the kids are actually signed in to a proper kid account, then they're probably not gonna actually find any real videos. Because the YouTube Kids app is actual garbage. And if you have a kids account, if you sign in on the TV, they've like changed it so that it is verifiably garbage on all platforms. But I don't want to be a kids channel either, because that will be weird. Wow, I'm making a lot of money now that I've got a refiner. Those pieces, if I'd sold them directly, would only be worth like $10 each at the most. But now even the small pieces, which would have been worth like almost $100, Like if I tried to sell this piece right here, it'd probably be worth exactly $1. And if I tried to sell just one of these little branches here, that's like 5 or so, maybe $10, barely, especially because it's made of cherry wood. But if I sold it after refining it, it would be worth like $20, which is like awesome. I enjoy that. And then these pieces sell for pretty good as well. So the initial joke of this stream was that I was going to title it as a different game about automating and like at certain points chopping trees and stuff. But that didn't seem to work out so well because in about the same amount of time on this version of the stream I've gotten 16 views. I don't know how realistic that is because it doesn't look like I've actually had 16 people here. But according to the stream, I've gotten 16 views. And on the other one, when I had the fake title and the fake thumbnail, the joke title and joke thumbnail on, I only got 0. It was a full-on 0. Where when I've actually given it a proper title and proper thumbnail, now it's actually like it's working. You know? So that's cool, I guess. I'm not allowed to make jokes yet. I gotta get more subscribers to make jokes. Should I just become an anime girl? Like, is that just how I'd have to do it? Is that it? Is that the only way forward? If I want subscribers and stuff, I just have to become an anime girl and like learn how to do a girl voice. Is that it? That's all there is to it? And that's the only option too. Like, that's it. Like, if I'm not gonna be really good at video games, and I'm also not gonna be super funny, like all the time, 100% funny, all the time, like max energy funny all the time. And I'm also not gonna be some other thing that keeps people watching, whatever that could be. Then I guess, like, what? Then it's anime girl. Like, that's it. Like, it's either you're an anime girl and you over-sexualize yourself, and either you're an anime girl that either over-sexualizes yourself or is just genuinely funny, or is so sadly bad at video games, like so annoyingly bad at video games that people watch just to watch you be bad, or you're actually just like a literal comedian. Like, you just have to be like a literal comedian to get viewers, or you have to be like an actual god at gaming. Honestly, really, all of those categories still like, you could still just do that as an anime girl. Like, none of those are exclusive to being an anime. You can either be an anime girl, or you could be funny. But if you really wanted to, you could also be an anime girl and funny. Like, that is an option. It's a rare option. Like, it's not usual, but it is an option. Oh. I am like missing out on a whole like half of the universe. Alternatively, if I'm not funny enough to keep people watching, and I'm not good enough at games to keep people watching, and I don't want to be an anime girl, then the other option is to just have like some sort of talent or skill that you've honed over like 13 years straight since you were in the frickin' womb, and or were actually just straight up born with, like an avatar. I wasn't born with like artistic talent. I was born with autistic nothing. Like, I don't have any special talent. Like, people mention, like, autistic focus. That's if you're, like, autistic enough that you, like, the people who have, like, an autistic special, like, ability are the people who were nerfed so hard by the universe or God or whatever you believe in. Were the people who were nerfed so hard by the creator, by the creation process, that when they got to the final checks and balances stage, whoever did the check to make sure that they were going to function as a person realized that they were like nerfed by like 1,000%, and so then they had to give them they had to like roll many dice, probably like millions of dice, to check and see what super special talent they'll get. Like that guy who's not like, he's like socially awkward or whatever, and like literally cannot talk to people at all, but he can also play any song instantaneously by hearing like the first note of it. It's like, sure, he'll never have a proper relationship socially, but also he'll have like the greatest piano skills in the planet, and he'll basically get everything a human person could ever want just from that, and that's it. And then when they made me, they were like, hey, he's kind of dumb, and they were like, I'm sure it's fine, send him out there, put him in there. And they're like, are you sure he's ready to just go? You don't want to give him like anything, like not even like jokes or something? It's like, no, I think he's good. He can figure it out. You know, he's good enough. It's all good. Like, no, you should have, like, you know, when the universe created me, when God created me, when whatever created me, should have put some like special sauce in there. Should have gave me a little skill or something, you know? Anything? Just a little bit of special abilities or something. Like, I'm not asking for telekinesis, you know, but just something. And now that I think about it, complaining to the internet that nobody is actually really gonna truly watch, but complaining on the internet in a video is probably not the best way to try to get people to make you famous or even just generally popular. Complaining about how unpopular and unfunny you are is probably not a good idea. But like, what am I supposed to do? Just become funny? Like, become interesting. Welcome to Night City. More like welcome. Even further, complaining to the internet about how unfunny or uninteresting I am while playing Roblox. Like, oof. This is not good. This is not how you get 1 million subscribers in 3 weeks. So anyway, like and subscribe. I'd like to continue making videos and voice cracks, and also I would like to get enough subscribers to make money off of YouTube somehow. Like, that'd be totally cool. That's sick. You know, that'd be awesome. You know, it'd be like really extra cool is if that happened. That'd be awesome. And I guess I don't mean like the only way to be good on YouTube is to be funny. Like, you don't have to be funny, but you have to be something. You have to be like educational or funny or informational, something along those lines. I don't really know if I'm any of those things right now. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I'm not. I'm not any of that kind of thing yet. I don't know what the other types are. Like, what other options are there? Like, the anime girl thing is really popular. But I've always kind of hated the people who do an anime girl persona, but then just have like a literal dude voice. Like, imagine my voice right now behind an anime girl. Like, I've hated that. I've always hated that. So dumb. Which is why I decided not to do it. I told some friends that I was thinking of becoming a VTuber, and I started making a model. But I'm not good at modeling, so I don't really have any skills available for doing that. So I wasn't able to make myself anything from scratch. Eventually I found out there was an option to just do it for free through like a pre-built creator, like a little VTuber maker thing, and that was cool. I made one there, and it kind of sucked. It wasn't amazing, and I didn't like it enough to use it. So then I decided to make this pineapple thing. I went and found a copyright-free pineapple image on the internet, and then I found a sunglasses thing, and then I carefully cut out the dark part of the sunglasses and replaced it with white, and that was it. That is all I have done to make myself like a weird online character. I was supposed to make a VTuber modeled after my namesake, and with my name being abbreviated in pretty much every place, aside from a few. No one really should know what my name actually means. But it's not like I'm trying to hide it from anyone. My name stands for Mr. Intergalactic Trash Panda, which is why it's Mr. IGTV with the capitals like it is. Because I wanted to make it sort of obvious that it's not just like all lowercase. Even though on a lot of places it does just end up being lowercase. But the point is, I was supposed to make a spacefaring raccoon guy as my VTuber mascot thing. Now, if you know about spacefaring raccoons in popular media, then you should understand that my character's name, my name and like my whole internet persona, is pretty much directly based off of Rocket Raccoon from Guardians of the Galaxy. I have never actually made a Rocket Raccoon style thumbnail or fan art or anything, so I don't actually have, like, I have no connection other than name alone, and I guess by technicality, the type of animal that my thing is based on. But other than that, like, I don't actually have any connection built in. So I've always been kind of annoyed by that part, not really having my namesake built in to my channel. And so I wanted to get that in my channel as my VTuber avatar. But in my time of researching how to become a VTuber and thinking I could do it by myself from scratch, realizing how bad of an idea that was, and then having to resign myself to just putting sunglasses on a pineapple, I am still left at square one of not actually having Rocket Raccoon in my channel in any way. Not literally Rocket Raccoon. I was going to go for a unique custom design back when I thought I could do it by myself, but I couldn't, and I suck at art, which is fine. A lot of people on the planet probably suck at art. A lot of people don't, and I am sad that I cannot do it myself, but I think eventually in the future I will return to that idea as getting a commission of it. Eventually. And eventually I will become the male Snuffy. Snuffy the raccoon, but the male version. And also maybe not like, as wildly sexualized as a lot of these other VTubers seem to be. I think I'd like to prefer not to do that. I just want the character to be I just want something on the screen that's prettier than I am. So that's the point. That's the ultimate point of this. Is I just don't want myself on the screen because I don't think I need to do that yet. I'm certainly not confident enough to do that yet. I mean, eventually, if I get into the right place of literally physically the right, building, a better house, a better life, a better me, I would absolutely do face cam. But I think until then, I'm going to be using this pineapple thing, and or in the future, a custom VR, like virtual avatar, based on a custom version, like a legally distinct version of Rocket Raccoon. I even made a second channel like a long time ago called Red Panda, and I was going to do Reddit readings. I was going to read Reddit and like post videos, a lot like Red Wheel. If any of you have heard of Red Wheel, I really like the videos as background audio when I'm just like doing stuff or just hanging out. The stories are cathartic to listen to, and then the guy's voice is pretty good too. Like, he sounds good, and he kind of like does a little bit of characterizations where he'll like read out the lines in a voice. If he's ever talking, like reading words that the article, if he's reading the words that are said by a Karen in the story, he will like have like a particular like sort of angry Karen style of voice that he uses, which I like. And I was hoping that I would be able to do that myself, but I realized I don't have a good microphone. My microphone like really sucks, and so I tried it, listened back to it, and then I realized how bad of an idea it was and stopped. And I don't have money. I could probably get a regular job, but the jobs in my area have been like pretty bad for a long time. I mean, jobs in general have been pretty bad for a while. I don't want to have to need 15,000 years of experience to sit around and type on a keyboard for an office. Part of which is why I would like to be able to thanks for the influx of G's. I don't think I need that many though. My fridge is full. You know? I've got enough G's, my guy. If you wanted to say something like insightful or like an interesting question that I could answer, that would be great. If we could interact like human people together and like have a conversation, that would be cool. That'd be really sick. I've seen a lot of adult people like my age playing Roblox, which is why I was hoping I'd get a lot of people watching Roblox. Because aside from like children watching Roblox a lot, I don't think they watch. I don't think children watching Roblox are going to be watching like specific games like that. I think when children go to watch Roblox, it's going to be in like specifically the little kids like watching cutesy like dress up challenge videos or something, or like heavily edited videos. My chat rate is so high, mostly because it's just one dude saying GG a lot. So yeah, hopefully I get more people. Thank you, Mr. G Delivery Man. Thank you for subscribing. I think we're good on G's for today, but if you wanted to deliver some more G's on the next stream, that'd be cool. Not nearly as many though. Like I'll take a quarter of the amount of G's on the next delivery, if that's all right with you. I don't need as many G's at once. Like they expire pretty fast in the fridge, even in the fridge they expire pretty fast. Like I don't want any rotten G's in my thing, because like I can't, then you crack them open to eat for breakfast. Like you're gonna cook them for breakfast, and then it's rotten on the inside, and then you're sad. Alright. What else can I talk about? I could keep talking about the game, I guess. All of the cool events have already happened, and I'm not sure if they're gonna do more, because they're like a lot of these unique items are not obtainable anymore. And honestly, this game feels kind of unfinished, because when they do an event and then it's over, and you're not going to be getting like the special axe that's used for that event unless you buy it from someone who spawns like hundreds of them in inn. And then on top of that, people are like spawning in vehicles to sell, which is weird because they ask for exorbitant prices. But I have nearly $2,500. I'm halfway to a big truck. Actually, it's not a big truck. It's just the upgraded version of this car, which is still good. Like, it's not bad. It's just I don't think I need to spend like $13,000 to buy it from another person on the game who spawned it in through cheats. Which is sad that there's so many cheaters in this game, but it seems like they're not actively trying to like brick the game or end the server early, so that's good. If they were lagging the server, that would suck. I was thinking about seeing how I could make special emotes and stuff. I don't know how I can do that for free. I know I would definitely make a membership once I get into once I can reach the requirements for membership. I definitely want to put like a super cheap small membership on my channel, like $2 or something, because that would be a really cool way for me to start making like a little bit of money from someone who might join that and like help my parents with groceries, as opposed to just like sitting around playing games all day making no money. I could make at least enough to help with the groceries. I saw in my search for a VTuber, I was also finding other sources of materials, like people make backgrounds and like other related things. On the website that I was looking at, they had some pineapple related stuff pre-made. I was looking for a pineapple hat because I have a real life pineapple hat that I wear that a family friend made for me. And I wanted that for my human-shaped avatar, because that would kind of complete the look. But I couldn't find one, and I was not able to make one for myself, because I'm not good at 3D modeling. At least not at rigging and 3D modeling an avatar. So I stopped that project, but while I was looking, I found a stream transition of like a bunch of pineapples falling from the top. I found some emotes of various types. It was pretty cool, but those cost a little bit of money, and I don't have any money, like, at all. So I couldn't buy them at the time, and I can't buy them now either. But I'm hoping that as I stream, much like how VTubers seem to do it these days, they seem to start with like the simplest thing they can get their hands on, and then, you know, just sort of go from there as they get popular, which I would hope is a valid strategy. You know, it doesn't take a lot to get to channel membership status, being able to have channel memberships on your channel. So I'm hoping I can get there and actually get some people started on that. I know we're in a financial crisis, but I did some research, and it seems that most people don't even want it to cost that much. The only one that I saw that was expensive was Markiplier. He had a $99 tier, and he had multiple other tiers of various price levels. But what he does for that is it's just the same amount as the cheapest tier. It's just if you really wanted to support him, which I think is valid. It's kind of a little predatory allowing that option to exist in the first place. Like, does he really need $99 a month from people? I don't really know, but whatever. I mean, it's up to him. It's all his. You know, it's fine. Whatever. Just unlike him, I saw Mumbo Jumbo. He has a subscription, but it's like $5 a month, and it's just for like a couple things, and not like, you know, not like a big deal. And similarly, on PewDiePie, he has 3 tiers, and actually he has unique rewards for every tier, which is pretty cool. But his unique rewards kind of get weird as you go up the higher tiers, but like the lowest tier is like $2 a month, and then the highest tier is only like $7 a month, which is pretty cool, having a fairly cheap tier progression that gets you some decent like behind the scenes and stuff. Now, I don't know how to get free emotes, like how to get special channel emotes that people don't have to subscribe for, but I think over this weekend I'll do some research at some point and figure out how that works, because I think that would be a very valid reason, or a nicely valid way to get people to show up and stay. If I had more stuff, like, I think if I could get chat on screen and then have some special custom emotes and other stuff. I don't know, other things that are worth my time, whatever that would be. I am gonna go to the land store and buy some more land. I need the one next to this one at the end of the song. I can't remember what else you can do. Like for memberships, people like to do custom live streams for the members or special videos. And though I think that might be a cool idea, I don't actually like doing that because that just takes away time from other people. I could advertise my stream in Roblox. That's interesting. 3,000. Oh, I have 3,000. Okay. Well, I want this one. Purchase. I wish they gave you a sign every time. I mean, a lot of the people that are actually playing Roblox, especially this particular game, are probably gonna be people who don't speak English, which I see a lot of. A lot of people don't seem to speak English on here, which is, you know, cool that other people are playing, but I can't really talk to those people. And then they try to talk to me and I don't know what they're saying. So anyway, non-English speakers, and then, you know, children, which I don't want watching my videos anyway. And then on top of that, children shouldn't even be able to access my videos because they should be watching on YouTube Kids. But also, YouTube Kids should be updated because YouTube Kids sucks. Anyway, and then, like, scammers. I don't really feel like I need to advertise my YouTube channel to people who are trying to scam me on the game. Maybe I can find, like, somewhere else to, like, advertise. Like, I have been posting YouTube Shorts advertising that I am streaming at the time, which is not a bad way to advertise. It does seem to work well enough now and then. I didn't make a YouTube Short for this one, and I have way more views than, like, any of my other streams though. So that's the thing. That's a pretty cool outcome. So, yeah, for free emotes, possibly, if I can figure that out. Try to spruce up the actual screen itself. Like, you know, put a border around it, maybe give my pineapple guy a border instead. I could probably put, like, I don't know how I would do a border other than, like hard-coded or something. But that might work. You know, the free emotes and all that, that's pretty cool. Screen border, chat on the screen. I was streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, but Twitch was taking up too much of my computer's resources, and also I wasn't getting anyone on Twitch. So, with Twitch being literally non-communicative, literally nothing there, and it was eating up my computer's resources a little too much, I decided to just stop streaming to Twitch. Now, I would like to stream to Twitch, and if I got some followers in the future that wanted that, I would go back to doing that, especially when I get a better computer, and I can sort of handle streaming to both a little bit better. Because if I tried to stream a bigger game than this to both Twitch and YouTube, my computer would start feeling it. Like, it wouldn't be amazing to do that. But also, not to sort of hamper your suggestion of advertising in Roblox. But like if I typed in the chat in this game that I was streaming, I don't like they might tab in, maybe, but they're already playing the game. Like if I tried to advertise to the people in the game already, they're already here. And then I'm just telling them that I'm on live stream, and they could come over and bother me, or something. Which, like, I don't want to expect the worst of everyone, but, you know, I kind of have to for now, which sucks, but whatever. Especially with how many people are scammers on here. It's not fun. But I think some minor improvements could be some better, better visual interaction with having like a better screen setup, chat on the screen and all that fun stuff. I wanted to start YouTubing a while back because I had a monitor. I had a 1440p monitor, and my computer could play at 1440p. And that was back when YouTube seemed to like sort of start accepting 1440p as a type of screen size. So I wanted to be one of the first people gaming and streaming or recording or whatever at 1440p, so that people with those monitors could watch the video at that size. But I didn't really do a great job at being a YouTuber, and editing. I've always had this problem where I would decide to do the most difficult version of a thing that I could. In the sense that I would choose a video idea, and it would be like the most difficult possible video idea I could come up with at the time. Similarly, is if I were doing a book report for school, I would choose, they gave you 3 options to choose from for your book report or whatever. I would choose the most difficult and creatively challenging option possible. And then I would get home with my paper, and then I would try to start working on that book report or whatever. And I would realize how awful and difficult my idea was, and I would like keep banging my head on the desk trying to get it done in the most difficult way possible. And then I would, I had a special treatment in school because I was like dumb or something, I don't know. And so they would give me extra time to get things done. So I would spend the entire regular amount of time that everyone else had on the project banging my head against the wall, trying to get the difficult part of the project, like the difficult variation, done. Like, say that I had to make a book report, and the most difficult one was to like build a diorama of a scene of the book, and then like write a blurb about the thing that's happening in the diorama, or something like build a scene out of the book using paper mache, or write down on a piece of paper folded 3 times a slight description of the book, and call it a day and get the same grade as the person who did the diorama, right? And so I would choose the diorama. I would choose like the most difficult possible option. I'd make everything by hand and like fuss over the tiniest possible of details. And then by the time the project was due, I had basically nothing to show for it, and the teacher would be like, okay, well, why don't you start over and do the easy part, like do the easy version, and then you just hand that to me. And I would make the easy version in like 1 day. I'd do it in like the day. and then I'd hand it to the person and I'd get like a perfect grade, and that was it. That was all there was to it. Like, and even after learning that that's all I had to do, the easy one, I would every time without fail choose to do the difficult project every time, because I wanted the difficult project always sounded fun. I wanted to have fun doing my work, but every time I chose the difficult project, it ended up being so difficult that it wasn't fun. But every time it sounded like it would be fun, and I just bamboozled myself every time by choosing the difficult project. So yeah, all this to say, I came up with an idea for a Terraria video where I played Terraria for a while, and then I wanted to sort of like do a cut, like a bunch of supercut, like jump cut things, where I would sort of like skim through the game, skim through the early game, and show off like all of the progress that I made, without having to force everyone to watch like 15 hours of content of me like sitting there doing nothing but fishing or whatever in Terraria early game. And I got the footage, and I got all of the stuff ready to go. I even like spent time painstakingly scrolling through the long video in a bad program, in a open broadcast, not fucking open broadcast, one-shot video editor. Open shot video editor. I painstakingly scrolled through the slow OpenShot video editor and figure out where all of the different funny clips or like useful clips were sitting in the video. Mark them out with like a tool in the video editor, and then I started clipping everything together, and I made a YouTube short out of it and tried to advertise that I was making this video soon, and then I never finished because it was way too hard. And then I just have those files on my computer now permanently, and I'm never gonna finish it because it's too hard. Or I might finish it one day. I don't know. Now that I have DaVinci Resolve instead of OpenShot video editor, I might be able to do the video this time. So in that effort to choose the most difficult version of a project ever, I always felt like streaming was too easy. And I always kind of just shied away from streaming because I thought, like, that's too easy, people aren't going to care if I just stream and then I'm not funny or good at video games on stream, and people aren't going to watch. And so I just never streamed. I would like kind of avoid it. I was even setting up my OBS program to stream like months and months and months and months ago. Like perfectly ready to stream, just decided not to because I felt like people weren't going to care because I, wasn't good enough or something. And then then eventually I finally bit the bullet and just did it. And like, I'm not getting millions of subscribers overnight, but I'm also not getting zero. I would like more. I would love more. But, other than that, it's like, eventually I realized, what could it hurt? Like, hello. I'm trying to talk about why I'm not famous yet. Basically I'm describing why I'm not famous yet. I think some people could misconstrue this as complaining. It might be complaining. I actually don't know. I hope it's not. I hope I'm not complaining about why I'm not famous yet. Like, I don't even want to be, like, I don't want to even be, like, 15% Markiplier famous. Or actually, maybe exactly 15%. How many subscribers does he have? Like, if he has, like, 20 million, then, like, 10% of that is, like, 2 million? So, yeah, honestly, yeah, I'd take 15% Markiplier success. He probably has way more than 20 million now. But, like, I don't even need 20 million or 2 million subscribers. All I really want is, like, you know, a small community of, like, maybe, like, 5K to just, like, stream to and to hang out. That's about all I really care about, is just having, like, a small community of people who like watching me for me, somehow. Like, I don't know how that would happen. But, like, if I could somehow find my people on the internet, that's all I really want from this, like, streaming thing. Is to just find people who want to see my videos and just hang out. And hopefully I can do that. Hopefully that's what's happening now. People seem to be subscribing, so I guess people don't hate me when they watch my videos and my streams. I just need more. I need, like, more people at a time. So I think that's where what I was talking about mostly is, like, how do I advertise better, and then how do I make it better for when people do show up, they want to sort of hang out and stay longer. Because, you know, I'm not gonna rule the world from people watching for like 5 minutes and leaving. And I'm not gonna rule the world anyway. I don't want to. I just want people to stay for more than like 5 minutes, or 1 minute, or 10 seconds, or however long people have been staying lately. I will stream like pretty much any game. Like, I am like, people have been calling themselves a variety streamer. I will stream literally anything in my library, aside from, you know, not safe for work stuff in the non-gore categories. Like, you know, I will stream games that have blood. Like, I'm not adverse to scary games, gory games, but I'm not gonna be streaming anything more than, like, I'm not gonna be streaming any sexual. I was trying to dodge saying the word sex or sexual. Like, I won't stream any nude games or anything, sexual games. That's not my content. That's not what I want. You know, I've tried them in the past, and they're just not good. It's just not worth it. But, like, scary games, farming games, that kind of stuff, building, you know, Minecraft. I haven't even streamed Minecraft yet. I will stream Minecraft eventually. I was supposed to actually stream Minecraft for the first time like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. Whenever I first started, like pretty much right after I first started streaming. It was supposed to be Minecraft. But when I made my mod pack, I tried to start it and it just crashed. Like, I haven't had a mod pack crash in like months, and suddenly it crashes and I can't play Minecraft on that mod pack. So I made a new one, and then that one crashed, and it was on a different like platform. It was on, the first one was on Fabric, and the second one was on Forge, and they both crashed in about the same way. And I don't know exactly what any of that means, because when I troubleshoot Minecraft mod packs, I'm troubleshooting mod errors. I don't know how to troubleshoot Java errors. I don't know Java. So I wasn't able to stream Minecraft. So I started streaming Risk of Rain, and honestly that did pretty well. Okay, this guy's talking to me. What does he want? No. Why do you... No thanks. No thanks. I don't need your help. I'm playing by myself, man. for a long time I've been doing research on like popularity of search terms and stuff, trying to figure out which video game was searched more, going to the live tab on both YouTube and Twitch to see like how many people are watching different games. After doing all of that kind of research, I eventually realized, finally, that it doesn't matter how many people are watching a game at a time. If they're already watching the game, then they're not looking for a new person to see. I can't pick a game that's already got thousands of people watching. I need to start streaming before the time that they would be watching, because then they'll be looking for something to see in that category. So I started doing research on that, and then, you know, for like almost a year straight, I've like gone back every once in a while to check up on like what's the best time to start streaming or posting videos about a particular game. And then when I figured that out, I still just didn't do it because I was worried that I wouldn't be popular enough or good enough to do it and people wouldn't care. But then, you know, finally, I eventually realized that it doesn't matter if people care or not, because if I don't do it, then they won't even know I exist. I have to actually stream to see if people will care. I can't have imposter syndrome without even doing the thing. Like, that's not okay. I can't have like preemptive imposter syndrome. Like, yeah, I might not be good enough. Well, then people will tell me. Or I won't get any views. Or I won't get any likes, I won't get any comments. If people don't care, they'll tell me. I just need to stream and just do it. Like, I just need to do everything that I want to be doing, instead of like being afraid of doing it wrong. So, I'm here. Hello. I was going to stream Satisfactory, but then I realized Satisfactory is kind of slow and boring, and so I didn't want to stream that. So now I'm streaming this, but this is like slower and more boringer. I was also worried because Satisfactory is getting a 1.0 update next month. Now, this is not my first... Wait. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. There was a guy named Stolas? What, are you? Hold on, is that you? Wait, no, they're gone. Well, that'd be funny if that was you. Anyway, no, this is not my first time on the game. I have a different save file that I did not load up into this time around, but I'm starting over just to see what it was like in the early game, because I didn't gain all my success through sheer hard work. I did end up getting money from someone who like just sort of gifted it to me randomly, like a few $1,000s, or not just a few $1,000s. I think it was like 100K. I don't think that's the same save file, but I did recently buy an axe from someone, and it was probably cheated in, so I wanted to just start over and see what it was like. If I get bored, if I get truly bored of this, of playing back in the early game, I will just switch back to that other save file and show off like the thing, because I just yesterday was playing this last night, and I got into the whole like you can build a whole factory sort of side of things, and multiple floors and stuff, and so I wanted to start doing that kind of thing, but then I was like, I could just do that on stream if I really wanted to. Okay, that piece is just not staying in my phone. I'm not gonna bother. Okay, this piece is not gonna fit in the machine. And I don't think this piece does either. I think I tested it earlier. Nope. Nar. I used to hate Roblox. Like, I used to genuinely hate Roblox because I played Minecraft, and there was like the Roblox Minecraft wars, where people who played Roblox hated Minecraft and vice versa. Or maybe they didn't, I don't know. Either way, I always just assumed Roblox was stupid, dumb game. And it is. I mean, it is a stupid, dumb game. It's not better than Minecraft by any means. But that's because Roblox on its own is just a sandbox. It's just like a game builder thing. So Roblox, when you find a good game in it that's made by someone else, like a fan-made thing, that's where the good stuff is. Like playing Frontlines, the ultra realistic, like it's really good. It's like playing Call of Duty / like Counter-Strike. It reminds me of playing something like Counter-Strike. And this game is just fun in its own way. Now, I'd say the game is fun, but like there is parts where it gets a little unfun. Like I was looking at the wiki of this game a little bit ago, and realizing that I already had the best axe available to me in the game. Like there on the wiki, there are other like axes and other wood types that are better than the ones available currently, but they're versions of they're from like the testing phase of the game, so they don't actually exist. Like they're non-existent, and there's no way to get them. So it kind of like looking at the wiki and seeing all these other options for wood types and getting excited, and then realizing they don't exist and they're never gonna exist again is like really sad, because I thought I was like gonna be able to play this game for a long time, and like I had a lot more progression to go through, but being able to get to the lava wood or the ice wood is functionally the best wood in the game for like practical use in selling. The only woods that you can get that are better are either woods that don't exist anymore, woods that are like really seasonal, or woods that are so difficult to get to they cost more than it's worth to sell them. Which is really sad that such a nice like relaxing game is just ruined by its own progression being kind of stunted when it could have been better. Now there is a Lumber Tycoon 3 game, which I think is unofficial, and it says it's modded. So I'm guessing what they mean is like they've made a third version of the game via mods, which is cool, but I don't want that to happen, because I think there's a decent chance that could be dangerous. But it makes it longer. If I make it smaller, then it comes out longer. I just need to upgrade to a bigger car soon, but also the bigger car costs thousands of dollars, like literally $5,000, which I think is why I played so long ago and got got a bunch of money from someone. I was able to just sort of jumpstart straight to owning a whole bunch of land and like the biggest car and like 3 trailers. Which is not the current save that I have, I don't think. Or it is, and I think I gave the money away to someone else. Or I deleted that save, I really can't remember. Because I don't think the current save, like the save that I have, that I've been playing the most on, I do not think it has that much money. It's never really had all that much money, which is funny because I have like the best axe in the game, and I have like the best sawmill and the best car and like 2 trailers for it, but then I just don't even have a ton of money on my character at any given time. And like I've gone up and I've gotten lava wood, I've gotten frost wood, which are like the 2 best practical woods in the game. The only downside to the frost wood is you have to buy dynamite to get to it. And you have to bring 2 with you. You have to bring 1 to blow it up the first time, and then 1 to blow it up in case you get stuck on the inside. If you don't bring a second dynamite, then you're basically just stuck back there forever unless you kill yourself and then run back and get your axes and things back. and then you still need to bring a dynamite with you. And if you kill yourself and your car is there on the other side, then you don't have your car to get to the place that you buy dynamite, which is also across the bridge, and you need to pay $100 every time to get across the bridge. So like it's kind of a double whammy, because if you pay money to go across the bridge, it costs $100, and then it has a timer that you don't know how long it is left. And so if you go across the bridge and take too long somehow, luckily getting just dynamite means you just go straight to the store and back. But if you take too long, then you have to pay $100 again, and the cost of 2 dynamites. It's just a lot. Okay, I want one more conveyor belt for right here, so nothing gets stuck here. And then I think I want one more slanted, because then I could just put the thing here. I could just put the truck right there and have everything fall into the truck. And then bonus on top of that is if I only put in smaller pieces, then they'll be small and just fit right into the truck easily. Preferably, I would have a nice axe to do this with, like the Rikiri axe. I do not remember what the recipe for that is. I'd have to look it up on the wiki. So what's the next tier? That one, I think this one is fair. 1600. So I have that. This is $22,000. Okay. So this is the tier after that. 11,000. Okay. So I could buy this, which I can't now because I've touched it, and so the game glitches out, and I can't touch it again for a minute, which is really dumb. You have to step out and then step back in. Looking through the wiki, I learned that there is a way to automate cutting. You can get these wires and things, which are cool, but they're not the best. What you can do is you can go to a secret area somewhere, like back behind the mountain, and there is a store that is called Link's Logic. And in that store, they sell different logic gates and also lasers. And the lasers, if you use a laser and a laser detector, you can have something pass through the laser, which will block the laser, and the laser will detect that and then send a signal. And so I think you could possibly use that to send a signal to the conveyor belt to possibly tell it to stop running, maybe? And then you can have the signal also go to a saw, I believe, to have the saw cut automatically. And I think that would be cool if I could do that. But I think putting that much effort into this game is kind of silly. Also, people have done like a weird thing where you can like use the door to make a bridge across the water to the oasis, which is really funny. It's called door bridging. I'm gonna buy the next axe that's better. It's probably not that much of an upgrade, but I have money and I want to spend my money. So now I have this other axe that I don't know what to do with, and I'm probably just gonna drop it off at home so that it's a backup. Where am I going? I used to live over here in my other city. So anyway, I don't actually know what the button is to drop things. Just pressing every button on my keyboard. Because doing this doesn't seem to drop it, it just puts it in there. So I don't know. Backspace. Okay. So hardened X. Backspace. Sick. Thank you. And then I like to just sort of stick it under here. So it's just sort of hanging out of the way. Okay. I forgot to buy a conveyor belt. Very cool indeed. I'm gonna go buy a conveyor belt. Oh, I need the 2 conveyor belts. One flat, one slant. So one flat conveyor belt and one slanted conveyor belt. Shouldn't cost me too much money. Yeah. I'm gonna check what the next land costs. It's not like I have the money on hand right now, but if I get a bunch of money soon, I would like to upgrade. It's probably like 2,000 something, since the last one was 1,800. Okay, it's $6,000. That's a little more than I was expecting, because I want this land so I can park my car here as like a parking space, and then also when I come up with wood, I can pull in here, offload the wood into this open area in front of the exit, and then pull my car around to the output, and either park it in front of the output or just generally put it nearby. I don't know if I'll actually fully implement this like car loading thing, because it's not gonna perfectly load the car every time. But it will, you know, if I do it that way, it would at least put some of the wood in the car. And what the heck is this over here? It's always funny seeing some people show up with these like wildly huge... Okay, that guy's a scammer. Or a cheater. That guy's a cheater. Because he's got all of these presents. There is absolutely no reason for him to have that many presents in the game. Is that you? It's not you? Wait, that's not you? That's funny. That's hilarious. I was worried for a second that I was calling you a cheater. But no, this guy is definitely a cheater. Look at all these weird items he's got way back here and all these presents and stuff. There's no way those are naturally gained, because the presents, you can't get them once the event that spawned them in was over. So to have that many presents either means he must have collected a bunch of them somehow on the day the event happened, or he cheated them in. And with how common cheaters are in this game, I don't feel like it's unfair to call him a cheater, because there are so many of them. It's honestly sad. So we got that's unfortunate. Yeah, the positioning in this game is weird. Sometimes it's perfect and sometimes it's not. And then this thing isn't accurate either. It's gonna be really annoying that this is how it is, but I'm gonna have to do it like this. Yeah. That's weird. That is correct, though. It's not upside down. Even though the lever is on this side for this one. Is this one upside down? Maybe? I mean, it's not. Because the thin part's supposed to be at the top. That's really weird. I don't know. Okay, let's see how the car lines up to this. Okay, how perfect is that? That's pretty perfect. No matter how small the pieces are, they will land in there. Okay. Now now that I have the car so perfectly lined up, luckily there's a tree right here. I gotta move that to number 2, because that's what I'm used to using. Yoink. Okay. So now I want to make the output as big as possible, so that the pieces are as short as possible. Okay, well I guess not as big as possible because I don't want it to be stupid looking. So now I will make this piece here into some plank and see what happens. It should come out here. Okay, that's pretty small. In fact, I will just do this because I want it to be as small as possible. And it lands into the car perfectly. Okay. Next piece goes in, and this is the bigger size. It's extra wide. It looks dumb. It's too dumb. I'm sorry. I can't leave it. But it's perfect. Okay. I have to make it wide because if I put one of these pieces in, they'll take up a lot of space. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut this in half and see what this looks like in half. It should be around the same thickness and size as the other pieces. Yeah, it should be similar because it's cut in half like that. This one got stuck. So that's good. The small pieces of wood get turned into small little cubes of wood. And then the long pieces will get turned into slightly longer cubes unless I cut them in half. And then there'll be little smaller cubes of wood. Which is perfect, because it's exactly what I want. Look at it go. This is sick. And now I'll have to see what it looks like when I use one of these. So I think I'll cut it like this. Cut it in like almost thirds. Try to run that through. So it'll be like a longer cube. But it's fine. It's just a little bit bigger than the other pieces. Perfect. Now the best possible thing that I could do for this is, in my other world, I used some pieces of wire to make a jig, and then I started trying to make it out of wood so it's even easier to put the wood in the jig. Because if I can just cut everything by hand, I could put the stuff into a jig to just pre-cut all of the logs before they go in. Like I just slide it into a jig and then chop it right where I need to be and then put it on the conveyor belt. And then everything just comes out into the car. What I could do is I could make a parking space by putting like walls here so that the car will perfectly line up to fill everything into the back of it, and then drive away. Is that guy gone? He is. I saw he talked to me on the thing, and then he left, and then he came back with his like cheater building. Now he's gone again. Alright. I'm liking that. That's an interesting item, I guess. So, I need some wood. Here's some wood right here. I can put this in my machines. I have to break it down to get into the truck. Okay, some of it is cherry and some of it's not cherry. I think. I thought this piece wasn't cherry. It looks kind of light colored. No, I guess it is cherry. Okay. Come on. There we go. So then I get a load of wood, and then I drop it off at the base, and then I can turn it into refined wood, and then sell it. And I drop the wood off, and then I park the car at the other end of the conveyor belt, and then I specifically make pieces that are small enough that they'll fit nicely into the car. Some of which can be done beforehand to make it fit into the car on the way there in the first place. Some of which can be done after the fact so that I can just do it in front of the actual cutting area. Come on. Dang it. Is there something there? Oh, I guess there is. Okay. Let's see. I need to fit 2 more of these types of pieces in here. Okay, that's good enough. Maybe I don't. I'll just take this load as the first batch. Or I just jam this thing on top and hope it stays. Hey, look at that, it stayed. Very cool. I've always liked these sort of automation style games. Part of it is just sort of like the puzzle solving of figuring out how to automate every resource that you need. Now in this game it's mostly just automating the wood processing part, which is cool that it's only got the one main puzzle to solve, or like streamlining it, which is fun. I like that aspect of this. But specifically for me, playing Sky Factory is one of my favorite Minecraft mod packs ever. No. Whoops. You'll have to chop it on the way out. Never mind. It's not that big. Oh. Well, that's cool. It's a little... shouldn't get in the way too much. I probably should play Sky Factory on here at some point. I don't know if people would watch, but I've always enjoyed the automation style of gameplay, because it's like that puzzle solving sort of itch, plus like plus it's a great time waster to automate a whole bunch of stuff in a game, and then like once you've automated enough stuff, then you get to kill like the main boss or something, and then suddenly you're done playing and it's over. And so then like all that stuff that you automated is now useless. So I think a decent upgrade that I could be making to this is if I have it so that when the pieces of wood make it to this point, I get one more tilted piece, and then I get either one more or two more, because it's about the right height for the car to just barely hit the car, like hit the top edge of this piece here, and sort of try to roll in. But if you think about it, they kind of just pile up right here. Like, you know, one lands here, and then it lands on top, and then it gets stuck on the edge, and then it backs up onto the conveyor belt. So then an upgrade that I'm imagining is if I put one, possibly two more of these tilted ones, and then that should raise it up high enough that when they fall off, they land in the cart, like right in the center of the cart, and they sort of like tumble down into the cart and sort of naturally fill out the cart. If not even also a flat one at the top, so that they don't just tumble straight off of this, and they tumble off of a flat segment instead. One thing I wish I could do is if I could have a type of conveyor belt platform that lets me stack them up in a certain way. Honestly, I think if I could remake this or like improve this this game myself, I would make it so that there's forklifts and you could pack the wood pieces into a pallet, and then you could forklift the pallet onto your truck, and then that would be what you sell directly to the wood store. And it could give you, you know, depending on the type of wood, it could give you a certain amount of money bonus for being packed already. And that would make it nicer for this sort of like delivery stuff, as I could deliver the wood, my packed up like pallet of wood, to the store instead of having to deal with all these like physics objects all the time. And like, yeah, the early game wouldn't be pallets. You'd have to just do the wood like this, but then you could upgrade to getting a forklift and pallets and stuff, which would be like pretty sick, honestly. But for now, it's kind of all manual. Well, actually, not for now. The whole game is just manually done. It's like all hand done. The only way you could do this is if you had it so like, if your truck went up a ramp and then like you could dump all of the stuff out of your truck into a giant conveyor belt, and then have the wood somehow like naturally funnel into the largest version of this thing, and then have all the wood that comes out of it funnel into another truck, and then you can just literally you drive the truck up, dump it out, drive it out, park it, and then go over to this one, and then wait for the stuff to land in it, and then drive away. Did I mention I like doing the most difficult projects possible for, like, no reason whatsoever? I think that extends into my gaming. Like, I love doing the most convoluted, complicated thing possible, and then and then getting annoyed when I don't know how to do it, and then giving up. It's just like a common thing that I do in my life. I was about to say the pieces aren't gonna fall out at all, and then that one fell out. Or it was gonna fall out, but I caught it from falling out. Hold on, wait a minute. I said that guy was cheating, and then that turns out he had the same name as someone in my stream, and then that guy left the game, and then the guy that's named the same name left the stream after denying that it was him. Like, if it wasn't him, why wouldn't he stay? If it wasn't him cheating in Roblox, why wouldn't he stay on stream? Like, is he afraid that there was, like, stream proof that he was cheating? Or was he just, I guess, I mean, other than that, I mean, I guess if he was just busy and wanted to leave, it's fine. But it's convenient that I find someone with the same name cheating on Roblox, and then the person with that name in my stream leaves. It's kind of coincidental, hopefully. Okay, so cherry wood is pretty good. It sells for a decent amount, and it's also not that difficult to get and also collect. Like, it's not hard to collect it, it's not hard to like find it in the area already chopped. And then on top of all of that, it's also not too big to go in my machine. I have the lowest tier version of the machine that I need to purify these logs. So once I get the next level of this, I could put bigger logs into it. Like, I could put the logs from these bigger trees here into it, and then eventually I'll need to upgrade to the biggest one to get the logs from those red trees at the top of the mountain, because they have really huge trunks. Like, they get really thick bark, which makes them like pretty much the largest trees possible in the game. Whoops, forgot to park up my car at the output of my machine. And I can chop this cherry tree here and bring that over to the next load of cherry. I'm talking a lot when there's no one here, and although that would be usually weird, it's good because this video will go up after the fact, and it would suck if it was just silent, but also I kind of wish there was somebody here, even though it will be as a video in the future. Just, you know, just would be nice if there were other people actively here during the time that I'm doing this live. Probably should just use the word live. Alright, let's see. Since there's no one here, this is the perfect time to say, if you hear me say this by either watching the video after it's done streaming, or by going backwards in the timeline while the stream is still going, just in general, if you hear me say this, please in the comments suggest other games you'd like to see. Now I know it feels weird for me personally asking for people to suggest games, because no one knows what games I have, and like, if you don't know what games I have, then you don't know what there is to choose from, really. But also, I don't have a really easy way, I don't have a simple way of just showing my entire library on Steam, because I was hoping like I could maybe like make a wheel or something, or like a poll. If I could make like a live stream poll that just has every game that I have that I'm willing to play on stream on my account in the list on the poll, that would be like really cool. It'd be like the coolest possible version of this. But because I don't know how to do that, and nor do I want to, because that would be like way too much effort to find out that I don't really need to do it. Because like, I don't need to show like all 200 games on stream or in a poll. How about, okay, this is better. Not specific games. How about a type of game? I have a lot of types of games. It's unlikely I'll have a type of game that you, like, I don't have something. Unless, of course, you get really awkwardly specific with it. Like a JRPG with a bear as the main character. Okay, I'm not gonna do specifically like that exact thing. But like, you know, if you want to see Minecraft, you know, I'll do Minecraft. So if you want to see more sandbox building games, or if you want to see like shooting games again, like I did DMZ and Warzone again, and you want to see Warzone, I could go back and play Black Ops. I actually have a bunch of COD games lying around. My friend would gladly play Call of Duty Ghosts Extinction on stream, I'm sure. More Risk of Rain, I already have a ton of that, but why not, you know? More things like Risk of Rain, more looter shooters. No, I don't need any axes. This axe is honestly pretty good right now. This is not my main save either. On my other save, I have the End Times and the Rikiri axe, and I'm gonna get a Rikiri axe anyway. I'm gonna craft one. That's like the best axe in the game, pretty much. The End Times axe is, or not the End Times axe. Did I say End Times? I meant the Many axe. The Many axe is the highest damage, but it also only swings like twice every second, or once every second or something. So it only has like, actually no, it swings once every 2 seconds, because its damage output is about the same damage per second as the Rikiri axe. And since the Rikiri axe only has like 1.6 damage per hit, and it has about 5 output per second, and the Many axe is the same, it's about 5 per second, that means that the Rikiri axe hits like 4 times a second, or can hit up to like 4 times a second, where the Many axe can only hit once every 2 seconds. So in terms of using axes, I will just make a Rikiri axe, or just switch back to the save where I already have one. Now, if I were like trying to min-max, I would like a fire axe and a frost axe, because I would like to have the ones that bonus on the lava trees and the frost trees, because those are the only other trees that I would even care about. And honestly, in terms of trees that I care about, I'm still kind of annoyed by the frost trees being so difficult to get to. But are they cheated in? Are the presents cheated in? Also, what do the presents do? I don't like when people cheat in the presents. Like, if I wanted the presents, then I guess I should have been here, or I don't need them. Like, I don't even know what they do. But there's too many cheaters in this game. Alright, and now to keep a backlog on here, I will just do this. And they'll be hanging out up top. Oh no. Okay, so I need to put these back. Like, if you're gonna cheat, fine, whatever. Like, I can't stop you from cheating. But I don't need to be an accomplice to your cheating by taking part in using the cheated in items. Which I guess might be a tiny bit hypocritical, because I don't know exactly whether or not it was cheated in, but I did actually buy an the mini axe that I got from the other save. I did actually buy that from a guy who may have cheated them in. But I really wanted it to see how good it was, and it sucks. So I don't really use it that much, unless it's like, well, okay, actually I do use it on like the stuff where it's like one hit, because that's all it's benefit for. That's all it's beneficial for. Is if it deals enough damage to just break it in one hit, then that's where it shines. Because otherwise you have to wait 2 seconds per hit, and if it takes more than 2 hits, then you're waiting like 6 seconds with all the silence in between each hit and the slow animation, and it's just annoying. With the Rikiri axe, at least it sounds like you're, chopping. It gives you like a hitting sound effect every like half a second, and so it feels like you're actually doing something. Okay, so you get the special axes from the presents. That's interesting. This guy wants to borrow 500. Sure, why not? I don't know what happened to my typing, but here, I'll send money to Stranger RD. He wants 1K. Here, you can have it. It's not like I'm doing anything with it. See you later, buddy. So yeah, I would like the fire axe. Like, if I could have a fire axe, that would be cool, because the fire axe, the lava axe will mine the lava woods better, and that's the wood that I want to eventually work towards getting as my main source of money, because it's pretty much the easiest wood to get to for me. It turns out, I never knew how to get into the volcano. I always thought it was like you had to go on foot, and so I would try to go through there on foot, and then, you die because you're not fast enough and there's boulders, and then you lose your Rikiri axe in the volcano. You have to go craft another one. So I always assumed I was just never going to get to go in the volcano, but it turns out all you have to do is just drive a car. You just have to drive a car around the edge and just be confident about driving your car in the volcano, and then that's it. You literally cannot get hit. so I think that's good enough. There's a little room left, but I don't want anything falling out. Where the... I gave that guy $1,000 that I've been checking how much money he had. I don't know how much money he had earlier. Why do I have $50,000? The lava axe is sold for 10 to 30? Where? Like, just on, like, is that your price? If that's your price, then I guess I hope these were sourced ethically. If they were sourced ethically, then that price seems a little bit valid. But also, hypocritically, I know, yes, hypocritically, the cheated in ones are only like 2K because they cheat in like 100 of them at a time or something. I saw one guy who had like piles and piles of almost every type of axe in the game just lying around, and he was selling them for like 2 or 4K each. And that's the guy I bought the mini axe from. I was trying to get a oh yeah, that's right, the blue steel axe is actually better at frost than the frost axe, I think. Or what is the blue steel better at? I wanted to get the blue steel axe because it was better at something. Let me look it up real quick. Lumber Tycoon to wiki. I need to look at axes. The blue steel axe should be, yeah. It does. Okay, it does better on blue spruce, which is seasonal, and I don't know when it shows up, other than during Christmas. Okay, so the Christmas wood. But also the fact that it does 2.8 damage per hit on other wood types. Let's see what the Curie axe has a 4.2 damage per second, and the Many axe has a 5.37 damage per second. But in terms of like wood damage per second output, the blue steel axe does 4.67, and it does a lot more damage on blue spruce during Christmas. But then aside from all that, the 4.67 per second is better than the Rikiri axe, and also you don't have to sit around with the slow Many axe, even though it is higher technically per second. It feels annoying because it's like you swing and then your character is just waiting for like 2 seconds between swings. So getting a blue steel axe is better than the Rikiri axe and faster. It's not faster than the... Well, it is faster, but I don't know, whatever. The Many axe is technically better, but yeah, in terms of damage against lava trees, which is what I want to be doing, is doing lava trees more often than anything else. The fire axe does 27 damage per second to a lava tree, and basically no damage to any other tree. There's another tree that does do damage to the lava tree, but it's the bird axe, and it only does 6.25 per second. So as far as I can tell, there is no other axe in the game that is as good as the Many axe in terms of damage output per second, which is sad because I would have rather... Like there in the files, there is a gold axe, and it does 50 damage per hit at 125 damage per second, which I would have liked to have gotten, but it's not part of the actual game. So the silver axe that I have right now does 3.33 damage per second. And then the Rikiri axe is slightly higher damage and slightly faster with a slightly faster cooldown. That's range. Okay, so yeah, it's slightly more damage with a slightly faster cooldown, meaning it does a little bit more, than 4.2 damage per second. And the only thing else in the game that does more than that is the blue steel axe and the mini axe. I feel like if you were a collector and you have one of every axe, I feel like you should just keep your one of every axe if you actually collect those naturally. I don't want you to sell those to me because there's no point in wasting them on me. I can just wait for a scammer to come by and sell axes. Also, where did I get 50k from? Did that guy send me 50k? Interesting. Okay, so you can just pay for money in-game as well. I wonder if that guy sent me money. Like, I wouldn't notice. You know, it's probably in the frickin' chat. There, it's in the chat. He sent me back some money. Hey, you know what? Now I've got everything in the video. I've got me complaining about not being funny, me complaining that I'm not famous, and then me doing getting a naturally generated kindness test, like those TikTokers do for fake videos. But I got a real one. I only had like $2K. And I gave him half of my money just because he asked. I don't do that every time. I was just doing it because I thought, hey, why not? This account is basically a throwaway. I will probably just go back to playing my other account where I do not talk to anyone very much, and I don't let people on my base. I don't let people on my base now anyway. But that's because, actually wait, did I actually turn those off? Settings, yeah, okay, I turned off visits. So does that mean you cheated them in? Because that's a lot. What's the price? Whether you cheated them in or not, if you have so many of them, then what are you asking for? Like, what could you possibly ask for from that kind of output? Really have like tons of them. I can't imagine it feels good to pay you like $10,000 for an axe you have 27 of that you either cheated in or somehow actually collected that many of them. Do the presents come back every year during the season? Are you able to actually get more every season, or was it just the one season? Because it seems like they have one axe for every Christmas, like a different axe. Because they had the frost axe for one of the Christmases, and the blue steel axe for another Christmas. So like, it seems like you don't get more if you missed out on the first time they made that axe. Which means they might be adding another axe for this Christmas and this Halloween. Yeah, it's a unique, yeah, it's a new axe every year. But if they're gonna add a new axe every year, then does that mean they're adding a new wood type for the next axe? Because that means every one of those axes works on a different wood type. I could understand if people really did buy hundreds of them, but in my years of gaming, I have been conditioned to believe that everything is fake when they have thousands of things or hundreds of like exclusive items. It doesn't feel realistic to have that many. Now, if you would rather me just assume that everyone is a no-life person who plays this game with absolutely 0 life and 0 friends, and just runs this game only to generate hundreds of these axes to extort people on, then fine. But, I mean, as I've said already, with so many cheaters in the game, I find it hard to believe that most of them aren't cheated in. Like, that would be kind of unrealistic to me. When it's so easy to cheat the game to give you a flying car or hundreds of axes, you know? It's hard to believe that it's real. Like, really collected by yourself over time. Like, honorably. And I would love it to be real. Okay. Only a couple more pieces to put through, and then I can put the car over there. Oh, I'm not saying that cheaters are flinging your items. I've actually never seen that. I've never seen someone just explicitly going around trying to, like, fling your items around. I have seen people showing up, like, once a day on this server that I'm in with hundreds and hundreds of axes to sell and, like, cars to sell. Specifically to extort people. And, like, not just like extorting like once or twice, except so far I've only seen it twice, but what I mean is I saw an account come on, ask if people were selling anything, then leave and come back and start selling his own stuff. He showed up to ask if anyone was selling to verify there was no one already selling, and then he came in to sell stuff. And he started selling vehicles, and the guy, someone asked if he had snowmobiles, and the guy was like, yes, I've got snowmobiles, 15K or 30K or something. And he said, how many you got? And then the guy was like, oh, I've got a few. He had 3, and he was like, okay, I'll buy all 3. And then the guy was talking about buying all 3, and then when the seller guy noticed that the other guy had like $3 million, he upped the price to 500K. And when the guy didn't want to spend 500K on 3 snowmobiles or 3 sleighs or whatever, he decided to back out of the deal because the seller guy wouldn't go back to 30K each. He wanted 500K or nothing. All of a sudden. How do you bundle them? What does that mean? I mean, how would you even... It's not like you're gonna sell it to me right now. You're not in the game. Tired of this pile of junk. Or you're not in my game, necessarily. I was thinking, if I could just, if I could find a way to host my own world of this, and possibly even modify it. Well, okay, yeah, so what I mean is, when you say you said you like to sell them in bundles, so that you don't have as many loose axes everywhere. Well, then where do you get the axes if they're not, like, so I thought when you said bundle, I thought you meant you literally could bundle them together in, like, a box or something. But if you're not literally bundling them together in a box, then how are you having less axes everywhere? Unless you just have only like 5 axes out at a time. Is that what you mean? Like, how can you have less axes if you're not... What? That doesn't make sense. Like, you just only have a few at a time? Where do you store them? Do you transfer them to a second... Do you have 2 accounts? Is that how you do it? You have one main account that has all the axes in your thing, and then you give that other account some of your axes, and then go off to sell them for the day? Is this game a scam, like, a scam front? Are you able to convert this money back into, like, real-world money? What's the point of some of these people having millions of dollars, like $7 million I saw one of these dudes had? Like, what is the point of having 7 million of these dollars? It's just a tree chopping game. Like, why do you need so much money? Or maybe, do you just collect the money to, like, give away to your friends or something? I could see that being a reason, but you still wouldn't have $7 million at a time. You would give it away. If you had $7 million earned from, like, selling stuff, then either you've cheated that money in, or if you're intending on giving it away to friends or random people, then you shouldn't have that money anymore. It should be gone. I keep forgetting to just dump out my stuff. Like, if you're gonna give it away to friends, that's cool, I guess. But, like, then you shouldn't have that much money at once. If I still have $7 million after giving away a bunch of money to my friends, then, like, where the hell did that come from? What? One unit of wood. 10. What? Is there some sort of secret expensive thing I don't know about yet? Because I only just recently found out about lasers, and that there's like the whole other area of the map with the store, Link's Logic store. I want to make like an automated thing using lasers to like automatically chop the logs and stuff. But the way to get to Link's Logic is really annoying. You have to go over the rock bridge, and it sounds dumb. I might even just... I think there's a different way you can get there, too. There's like another path, but I don't know. I might do that eventually. See, I'm not dumb. I just gotta be led on the right path. Okay, so these don't even get turned into anything. These are too small. So they're just gonna be sold as is until I can get this thing to be outputting a much smaller size. In the future, because on my other save, what I did was I had a bunch of pieces of wood making into well, yeah, if you want to do a door bridge somewhere, I guess that takes a lot. But there's no reason to door bridge anywhere. It's actually really sad, but like, trees across that bridge over there, are worth more than the trees, the koa trees on the other side of the ocean. And then the zombie trees in the swamp aren't worth it. They're just not worth it. They're literally just not worth going over to the swamp. It takes too much effort to go to the swamp to get to the zombie trees. And then the phantom wood underneath the bridge, way too difficult to get there and not worth it at all, especially since you have to pay a lot of money to get the eyes from people. Even if you didn't have to pay as much money to get the eyes, to get an eye, it's still not worth it because, like, it's possible that you just lose the wood or something and fall off down there. The best, most cost-effective wood... Yeah, the best, most cost-effective wood in the game is the lava wood. Which is why I want the fire axe, because then I could just mine lava wood really easily. And that's the only reason I would even want the fire axe. Is because it's like the most normal, like, easiest wood. It doesn't cost any money to go up there. Other than having to have a car. You need to have some kind of car. That's about it. And preferably a better car than this. Frost might sell for better, but it also costs 2 dynamite to get there. You need to use the dynamite to get through and then have an extra dynamite in case you get stuck. And frostwood is real slippery and annoying to work with. And it takes forever to get it. Where it doesn't cost any money to get up to the lava. It doesn't cost any money, and you can go chop down a tree and then throw it down the mountain to your car. And if you have trailers, you don't take the trailers in the lava area, in the volcano, you just leave them at the entrance to the volcano, and then throw your stuff down the side of the volcano. Frost is a lot better than I thought it was in terms of plank form, but it's kind of hard to get to consistently. Lava is pretty nice. It's honestly quite a lot less than I thought it would be. It's only $28 per plank unit. So you're only getting $28 per plank unit. When if you even did just palm trees, which I don't know where you get those actually, but palm trees is better than that. I actually like both. Volcano and Frost both look good, and so does Cave Crawler, but I'm never gonna go get Cave Crawler. Like, that's way too difficult. I refuse. Goldwood? I don't even know where Goldwood is. It's in the swamp, next to Zombie Wood, which means you have to go across the rock bridge, right? Yeah. In the Safari Mountain Passage. Oh, you can't bring a vehicle that way. Never mind. Yeah, the yellow, the snow glow wood. Yeah, the snow glow wood. So yeah, since pretty much every single type of wood in the game is functionally impossible to get to for free without like a bunch of like setup or challenge to get there. That's why I mainly go for volcano wood. I wish volcano wood sold for a little more, but I guess frost wood I might do that because it's just so much more payout. It pays out so much more. In terms of like woods that you can get, it goes like volcano for 28, and then you can get zombie wood in the swamp for 30, palm wood somewhere. I actually don't know where palm wood is. It's in like the Sand Island. Oh, that's right. Palm wood doesn't exist. Birchwood is cool. It's only like $5 more per unit. Okay, what's the difference between fir and pine? Where are those? Fir wood is in the snowy area. It's past the other thing. And then pine wood, it's okay. So the pine wood is in the taiga, and that's behind the boulders, right? But then fir wood is also in the taiga. They're both in the taiga behind the boulders, so there's no point in differentiating them. Okay. It's also a good idea to check to see if the boulders spawned in properly every time. Because if the boulders didn't spawn in properly, yeah, palm is not even an option. So like most of the time, if you look at the list on the wiki, it says pink wood, test wood, but both of those are not real, like not in the game. Those are from like the alpha. And then there's like elm wood, which is like the basic, and then there's snow glow, oak, cherry, walnut, birch, fir. Fir and pine are locked behind the boulders along with icewood, frostwood. But fir and pine are on the bottom layer, like right behind the boulders is where you can get fir and pine wood. They're exactly the same. They sell the same, except they sell for the same amount, and they look the same amount. Oh, is cave crawlers back there? Cave crawler is on the island, right? And you have to go down to the maze over there. And it's really bad and dumb. Because then the blue glowing part is cool. But I really honestly I would rather just get volcano wood for that or frostwood for blue. Because volcano wood is like bright red. It's called really red. Cross fiery? Huh? No, but the maze is the maze is over across the water, right? Is there two mazes? Yeah, across the water, and I watched a video of a guy making a door bridge to the other side of the water, and he got hit by the ferry on the way across the bridge because the ferry phased through the bridge and knocked his car in the water. So yeah, if you think about it, not a single wood in the game is more cost effective than pretty much none of the woods in the game are more cost effective than something like the frostwood or the volcano wood. because, you know, all of the seasonal woods don't exist unless you're during that season, so that doesn't count. Like, that doesn't work. And then all of the woods in these base areas are pretty bad in terms of price. So then you're going up and getting birch, and if you're already going up to see the birch wood, then you might as well go up and get some lava wood as well. Or instead, because lava wood is like twice as good as birch wood. And then if you're going over to get fir or pine, then you might as well just go get ice wood because it's just a little further up the hill. Like, koa wood is worthless. Like, either you spend $400 to get over to the koa wood. The cherry biome is across the bridge, right? It's called the safari biome. It's where the car shop is. Speaking of which, I do want to go get the other size of car, but I don't have, or it's about to be morning time. I used to not have enough money, but that guy gave me $50,000. Oh, it's different than the biome across the bridge? Okay. That's weird, because there's a lot of cherry trees over here, across the bridge. So isn't that the way over there, under there, is to get the glow wood? I think you go through that tunnel over there. I know there's a biome where you have to go. There's a biome where you have to go up the mountain and then down the other side of it. Okay, what wood is this? Is this walnut? I think this is walnut, right? Walnut's not that good. I'm still gonna take some. This is like the special wood that's over here. But there's also a lot of, whatever these trees are called. Like, let me check the wiki. I believe those are elm? Is that elm wood? Yeah. Yeah, so there's a bunch of elm trees, cherry trees, and then walnut trees on this side. Oh yeah, walnut looks like really brown, like dark brown wood. I remember playing the game and doing this and then being like surprised at how dark the wood was. Yeah, I shouldn't take too much wood with me because I still need to have room in the car for my other car. So I should look into what it costs to make a Rikiri axe soon. I know I need a light bulb. Yeah, I know I need a light bulb and something else. Is the store closed? Why is the store closed? Like, is it like the wrong day? Oh, the store just opened. Okay. Well, I can get a big truck and a big trailer, but I don't have room for that. Okay, it costs 8K to get a Recuri X. Okay, do I have enough room to hold this in the car? Will this stay? I hope so. I'm glad I didn't buy a trailer, because I definitely did not have room for a trailer. Is my car overloaded? Ah, that's right, can of worms. So I knew my car wasn't overloaded. Okay. Whenever I've ever gotten stuck, I usually just get in and out of the car, and that seems to fix it for me. Okay, the bridge went up. Man, the bridge needs to stay down for way longer than that. That was barely enough time to chop a tree and buy a car. Here, take $100 frickin' dollars. Stupid idiot. Well, that does work a lot better than getting in and out of the car. I guess I'll do that from now on. And I think with my big truck, I'm gonna go back and buy 2 trailers, 2 big trailers, and then I'm going to go up and get birchwood, because birchwood is very good. I also need to go to the land store, so I can buy a little more land. I need to upgrade my sawmax as well. I want this piece of land here so I can have room for parking all of my cars along the back, and then unloading right here on this like sort of open side. Sure, why not? As long as you don't hack me and steal my brain matter. Don't hack my computer and steal my address or something. I don't know. So Walnut wood is still not that good. So, let's see here. Is walnut better than anything? No, walnut is like the second worst wood. Walnut is so bad. It's, okay, walnut is slightly better than cherry. Apparently, it's slightly better than cherry. Birch is a lot better than that. And then pine and fir is even better. And then koa is really good but hard to get to. So then volcano, which is much easier to get to, is better than koa. But then zombie, palm, cave crawler, gold are all basically useless to get to. And then blue spruce, spooky, and sinister, which are on the list, are seasonal, so those aren't worth it. And also impossible to get because it's seasonal. And so then after volcano, since all those other ones, since the volcano ones are all dumb, or anything past volcano is dumb, then it's just frostwood, and then sign is not obtainable unless you buy a new plot of land, and it gives you like $700 or something, and then phantom wood is not useful. So yeah, it's basically volcano and frost, and then for now, for me, it's birch wood, and then probably upgrade to volcano, and then eventually just do frostwood. Okay. So before it gets too late, I should go back over to the car shop and buy some trailers for my truck. And put my truck down in my place. Whoopsies. He wasn't allowed in my place. Anyway, now it's time to go and get what, at least one trailer, if not two. Lower the bridge, let me across, and I'll drive as quickly as I can straight to just the car store, and then get a trailer. And then I'll go get a bunch of birch. Depending on the price of the trailer, I might get two. And then I need to hit the land store as well, so I can buy another piece of land. I think it's funny, it costs $100 to get over here, and the special wood that's over here is worse than like pretty much anything else possible. Okay, here's a trailer. $13,000. I'll just stick with one for now. Actually, you know what? I was gonna stick with one, but because it respawned so fast, I'll just take a second one. Might as well. And then it costs 6,000 for the next piece of land. Okay, it's 3 minutes. That should be good enough. I'll be out of here in less than that much time. It's getting to nighttime now too. Land store time. $6K for that one. Purchase. Boom. Okay, now to get back home, set up my trailers and trucks, and then go to get birchwood. Get a full load of 3 trailers worth of birchwood. I'm gonna move this out of the way, and then I'm going to move this actual spot out of the way. I'm gonna put it like right over here on the edge, and then I'm going to take out my 2 trailers and I'm gonna put them behind my truck. Rotate it. Oh boy. I gotta move this off of it. There. And it's perfectly lined up too. Now I'll put the next one right behind that one. Perfect. Now I will hook up everything to my truck and we'll get going. Or should I get Recuri Axe before? Should I go try to get a Recuri Axe before doing the birch? I guess if I do a load of birch, like you mean on another day, like stream again like tomorrow or something? Maybe not tomorrow, but like just in general, yeah. I probably won't stream this every day because I don't think I could handle doing this game every day. But just in general, like on another day, yeah, I'll probably come back to this. I'm not done with this. This is mostly for just hanging out and chilling out, just to play a game. Okay, little car stays there for just being a little car, hanging out. Yeah, this will not be the only time I do this. Honestly, like, I would love this game to be built up better. I'm gonna do this load of birch trees, and then hopefully this will be enough to get me the money required for a Rikiri axe, and then I'll go work on that. And once I have Rikiri axe, then I'll basically be done getting axes. Until I somehow get a fire axe, and then I'll use that on the lava. And if I'm gonna be doing frost at some point, since it's worth so much money, then yeah, I'll do a frost axe as well from someone somehow someday. Dang it. Now, I might not play this game I might not play this game forever, you know? Eventually, I will probably switch to some other game. Like, I'll probably play Minecraft Sky Factory at some point, which will take over the sort of, like, automation style of gameplay. On top of that, I'll probably, switch to playing Satisfactory when that comes out in a month. I'm playing this because Minecraft and Satisfactory are not really a thing right now. Sort of, like, in a sense. Because, like, my Minecraft was glitched out, and I didn't want to troubleshoot it because it would take a long time, and I wanted to play something fun, you know, for fun. And then I saw Oaklands. I didn't know what it was about, so I wasn't going to play it. But if it's similar to this, I might check it out. Because if it's like similar to this and like a little better, that'd be cool. Because I've just been playing this because it's basically what I want. One thing I don't like is trying to position stuff in the truck, because it's really annoying. You can't stand high enough to get into the truck, because like your character holds things out really far from his body. Okay, that sounds cool. Oakland might be a different option for this kind of thing. Is there still like the buildings, like building stuff and like automation? Can I still use like conveyor belts? Because if it's basically like this, just with more stuff, then it's pretty cool. might even play My Little Blacksmith Shop, which used to basically be like a Roblox game. And it wasn't actually a Roblox game. It never was a Roblox game. But it was kind of, it felt a lot like a game that would be like a Roblox game. You took your metals and you heated them up, and then you made weapons and things for people who walked in and gave you their order. Kind of like how all these like restaurant games work, where like a character will walk in and ask for like a particular thing, and then you have to cook it. It was just like that, but for crafting swords and things, and it was really cool. And I think they finished it too. They finished working on it. Okay, that's pretty cool. So there's like special items you can get by doing secret quests. That might be really fun, actually. Playing Oaklands instead of this thing. My friend is trying to help me, and himself, of course, get into making games. And I've got a lot of really cool ideas for games, but I think one of the best ideas I've got for games is basically to just make this, but like with all of the features that I'd want in it. Like that forklift thing I was talking about, and better axes, better progression, making the axes actually like progress into each other better. Because if you're gonna get like a high-powered axe, but then it's got like such a slow attack speed that it basically it's not better than anything else. Okay, I probably shouldn't have come over here. But I'm a gamer. I'm so good at driving. I managed to save it. Ooh, there's more up here. Alright, I'm gonna fill up the rest of this truck, because this truck bed had a lot more room in it than I thought. Like, I think this tree and then that scrap on the ground over there should be enough to fill up the rest of this truck. I wonder if I hated Roblox back then in the day, when like I wonder if it was valid to not really like Roblox back in the day, because now they have a lot of cool games here in Roblox, but like back in the day they may not have had as many cool things. But I wonder if possibly I actually missed out on a bunch of this stuff because I didn't care for Roblox. Because like specifically this game has been going since like 2018, 2019. So I could have, or 2017 even, I think it has like a 2017 Christmas event that I saw on the wiki. So like, I could have been playing this game back in 2017 or something, if I even cared to check on Roblox to see if it was actually fun. Which kind of sucks that I missed out on so many cool things happening in the Roblox scene. But I mean, I didn't really have a lot of friends growing up anyway, so I didn't really have a reason to play other games that were multiplayer. I ended up playing a lot of like random educational games that I happened to have on my computer. I kind of had a really boring childhood. Okay, there should be enough birch. Here, I'll pick up this piece too. Clean up the garbage on the island. Pretty sure all of these pieces can fit well enough into one of these saw guys. So, what do you think you'd like to see on the stream and in the on and around my stream to make it better? Like, should I add like a better better frame around the window or something? Should I make like how should I put chat on the screen? Should I even bother putting chat on the screen? What kind of stuff can I do to this to make it better? Boink. Chat on screen. Okay. And that seems valid. That's the usual way most people would do it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, subscriber count. Maybe a subscriber goal. Okay, that seems a lot more likely, like reasonable. I was not thinking about that kind of thing. I don't know how to do that. I guess I would need like some sort of plugin or something. I don't know how other people do it, like on Twitch and stuff. I'll have to look into that. Okay, so this is not tall enough to get into the big truck. Big truck is too tall, so I'm gonna go buy some more conveyor belts. Chat on screen, emotes perhaps, maybe, I don't know. Some other stuff that's cool, maybe other cool things, like more things that are cool, probably. I think subscriber goal / subscriber count is probably the most useful, like the most important thing to put up here. That would make a lot of sense. Every single person does that. So yeah, I think that's the goal. Chat and a subscriber goal. Maybe try to spice it up with like some emotes or something. Yeah, my goal is to get memberships available. I think that'd be a big, like my subscriber goal would be membership allowing. So that would be 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours in the last 90 days, I believe. No, 3,000 watch hours in the last 365 days. So 3,000 watch hours in the last year, or 3 million. Yeah, 3 million shorts views in the last 90 days or 3 months. So the only way to get to memberships being allowed, or super chats, which is the biggest one, super chats would be the biggest thing out of that. That would be 500 subscribers, and the most likely option would be 3,000 watch hours in a year within the last year. I don't need another one of those. I have thought about what memberships would be, though. I did a bunch of research on other YouTubers and their memberships, like how Markiplier has one tier. It's the $5.90 or like $4.99 a month tier, or whatever. And for him, all that means is like some badges and emotes and stuff, and like member videos and member streams, which makes sense. You know, that's all valid stuff. I don't personally want to do member content, like exclusive member content, necessarily, because at least not right now, because I'm not very good at keeping a schedule, and like my content isn't that good yet, and I don't think even getting 500 subscribers would make my content better like that. So I don't think I want people paying to see videos of me that are exclusive to being paid. But what I do like is what Captain Sparkles does, is he has a member Minecraft server. And so I think I could do that. I could host a member server that is paid by the members, probably. Just like have the subscription be like, you know, $1 or $2, maybe $5 a month, whatever. And then that would just be what pays for server membership, member server. Which would be cool. I think it'd be pretty cool to have a server for the members of the channel. Exploiter? You're saying there's someone exploiting in the game right now? Yeah, Discord server was also the other thing. Discord server and a Minecraft server was one of the big ones. Big ideas. Good ideas that I was thinking about. Because, like, that would be really sick. Being able to play with my members on a server. Probably stream the server. Play with the members. Yeah. Speed walk. That's weird. Like, why would you even bother doing that? Just just buy a car. There's literally cars in the game. Just buy a car, dude. It costs like the smallest car, the cheapest car costs like $400. If you go back to the start of the stream, you can see that all I did to get the smallest car was walk around. Oh, I need the biggest Sawmax. I need a bigger Sawmax. Do I have enough money for that? I think the next one is 1800. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll upgrade to the Sawmax 01 real quick. I have all this wood. I wanna be able to convert this wood into big plank. So yeah, I'm gonna clean out some room here so I can place it down when I get it. Okay, I'm gonna go get the Sawmax. What just gonna hang this out up here. This will just sort of hang out down here, like this, until I find a use for it. I don't know why I bought it. Anyway, I'm gonna grab the truck and go get the next tier of sawmill. Oh no, it's not the Sawmax 01. The next tier is the fair sawmill, not the Sawmax. Sawmax is the 3rd tier, and then Sawmax 02 is the 4th tier, and then Sawmax XL is 5th tier. And after that, there's nothing better. There's nothing better than Sawmax XL, Sawmax 02 XL. Dom, 1600, not 1800. Yes. Yoink. So then, what I like to do in this game, when I upgrade to the next size of sawmill, I like to keep the old one and use it as like for the smaller pieces, and have it set to a smaller size. That's what I want to do for in the future. Okay, can I get it under here? Can I store it under here? I don't want to sort it like that. Huh. Oh wait. Yes. Okay, then I can find a use for this. I move this, and then I move this one up here. Seriously? I have to place it like that? Oh, I know, it's upside down. Right? Hold on. Yeah, this is upside down. It's gotta be upside down. Not upside down, but it was backwards, which I mean doesn't mean anything, honestly. Oh well, whatever. I have to use it like this. I literally can't fix it right now. But it should be just enough. Yeah, it's just enough past this thing. Okay, now to place the new Sawmax where the old one was. Hopefully it's not longer. It doesn't appear to be. Now which one? That's the entrance. So like this. Boom. Perfect. So now it's wait, 10 and 1.6. Is this better? How much? No. Okay, so logs can be slightly frick, I cannot speak. Logs can be a bit wider, I guess, in this thing, but I wanted height, honestly. I wanted it to be able to take larger, like taller logs, not just wider ones. Oh, wait, it can. Hold on, wait, can it? Is that... It can take bigger logs, yeah? Yeah, that can do that. Now let's check. Okay, what the heck is going on here? Okay, yeah, it can take bigger logs. But I gotta keep an eye out. What? When did they get 500k? Did that guy send me more money? Who keeps sending me money? I wish I could tell. Hold on, it must say here. Anyone sell eye? Where do you even get eyes? Ostrich eye. Huh? Okay, so he didn't say anything in the chat. Weird. I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. Hey, you know what? You know what? I won the game. I have 500k. I won the game. It's over. Yep. I had like $1,000 like 10 minutes ago. Now I have $500,000. Yeah. I win. It's over. I win. I'm such a winner. I'm so good. I make money by doing nothing. Okay, I'm gonna park my truck where it's supposed to go. Okay, I'm sure that's good enough. Maybe. Yeah, no, it's not. No! No, I'm bumping into the thing, which is causing me to miss a line. You know what? Good enough. I don't wanna deal with this anymore. I guess I gotta move my sawmill. You know what? I'm gonna just destroy it. I don't need it anymore. Get my lights on. Okay, that should be good enough to load up. Okay, I want to see how big this piece will come out as. Okay, what is this person doing next to my base, dropping all these axes? What's going on here? What are you doing? Oh, I can just take these all. These are... What is happening? What is happening right now? Is this just free? I better not have my account better not get destroyed from picking these up. I'm picking up all of these. These are all mine. Huh? Wait, I can't keep this one? Hold on. Is this the bird axe? Chicken axe. I don't know what the chicken axe does. Why can't I have something in 0? Pretty sure the bird axe sucks. chicken axe. Okay, I can get rid of the chicken axe, I think. Chicken axe sucks. Or I can just leave the chicken axe on my base. Lay flat. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Okay. I don't know where that chicken axe went. I don't see it, but whatever. I'm gonna pick up this end times axe and call it a day. So that was weird. Someone just drove up. So I've been given $500,000 somehow by someone, and I don't know who, and no one has said anything about it in the chat. I sent 500K. Layla. Now this person has just come by and given me the rest of the axes. Okay, well I lost a chicken axe just now, but I don't need it because it sucks. I'm going to, wait, how did they get this axe? Hold on. How did they get the alpha axe attesting? How did they do that? That's cheating. That's cheating, bro. I just knocked this thing out of their bed, out of their truck. Oh, it's an eyeball. I'm gonna push it back next to their truck. Okay, so I now have a bunch of new axes. The ones that I care about the most is this frost axe and this fire axe. What even is all these? 3, drop 3, and then drop 2. Did they give me a Rikiri axe? Okay, so that's the amber axe. I have my silver axe, the bees axe, bird axe, rusty axe, and the alpha axe attesting. Oh, okay, that person just left their stuff here and can take it all. Okay, very cool, very cool. Very cool indeed, honestly. Is this a pumpkin? Cool. Interesting. Very awesome. Is this a pink snack? Very cool. 2 eyeballs. Nice, nice, nice. And a pineapple painting, which is honestly my favorite. Let's go. What does this do? Okay, it's a snowmobile. And a... Is it a trail? Okay, it's a golden toilet. Very cool, indeed. So Layla's the one who's sending these presents off. Anyway. This is cool, I guess. So if I go to the wiki real quick, and I go to the axes list, the alpha axe of testing is supposed to be an unobtainable axe. And then the alpha axe of testing does 4.83 damage per second, which is, I believe, higher than everything else. The alpha axe of testing is the best axe in the game, aside from the mini axe, because the mini axe does 5.37, but it's kind of slow. It still does, like, it does 5.37 damage per second, so technically it's faster. What are you doing? Stop! What? Beta axe of bosses? What? What? What is this? And then an alpha axe in box, of all things. What? This is not my first time playing Roblox. I've played quite a few of the different games over time. Hello, welcome back, Average Gamer. I don't know what's... Oh my. I don't know what is happening over here. I don't know what's going on. But people keep on giving away gifts now. I've been given all these things. They gave me $500,000. They gave me, like, they're not telling me that they're giving me these things either. They're just dropping off truckloads of gifts. It's crazy. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Oh, the truck disappeared, and I didn't get anything out of it. I haven't told anyone in the chat that I'm a YouTuber, and I haven't told anyone here that I'm streaming either. And I'm also not that popular. These are all cheated in items anyway. But I had only a silver axe. Yeah, they seem to be giving out truckloads of presents to everyone. Or to multiple people, not just me. Now, unfortunately, I wasn't able to get the rest of the presents out of that truck just now. But I think it was mostly just more of these pictures, which are cool. I like them because they have a pineapple on them, and it's you know, makes sense to have a pineapple painting. Yeah, it's just unusual to me. It's not usually what happens here. A lot of the times people have these axes and they cheat them in, and then they still ask for thousands and thousands of dollars. What in the actual fuck is this? What? 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 Rubber ducky. Okay. I'm taking a bunch of these. I don't even need all of them. I want at least a couple of them still wrapped, and then a couple of them unwrapped. This is hilarious. I don't even know what these are, or what they do. Is this just a decoration? Well, it makes the quack noise, so that's cool. And I want one still wrapped. At least one of them still wrapped. Maybe a couple to give away, you know, in the future. This is hilarious. I don't know what's happening. But did she just die? Chicken? Dark chicken? Burnt chicken? I'm gonna take a burnt chicken, an unburnt chicken, a green foot chicken, a white foot chicken. I don't know who and why. I don't know. I really don't. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't know what's happening today. I'm gonna take another dark chicken because I like the the void chicken. This is hilarious. Wait, how does that person say he tried to leave? Tried what? What is going on? What is this? What? Is this an egg? It's an egg. Yep. What's this? Oh, there's a traffic cone in here. Yeah, I'll take the secret traffic cone. Yoink. I lost a chicken axe. Hold up. Wait a minute. How did they know I needed another chicken axe? I lost my chicken axe from earlier. How did they know I needed another one? What's going on here? I'm taking a bunch more of these though. I need these in my life. I'm gonna build like a house out of these things, dude. I want as many of these as I can get my hands on. I hope I'm not stealing presents that I'm not supposed to steal, because like these are coming in bulk. Like this is interesting. I'm gonna clean out the pineapples. I hope my game doesn't crash from having so many pineapple paintings. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my god, stop! There's another car! What are you doing? Wait! Oh my goodness. I need every one of these pineapple paintings. Like, I genuinely need all of them, though. I will actually build walls around this thing out of pineapple. I'll make a fence around this place, like, out of pineapple paintings. I don't care. It's gonna happen. I'll build a house out of pineapple paintings. I'll build my bed out of pineapple paintings. I don't even need to play the game anymore. I don't need to get wood. I just need to get more pineapple paintings. I haven't even checked what's in this car over here. Why? What? 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 I'm taking this. This is funny. What? Why? Why do we need so many boxes? Why? This is freaking crazy, dude. I'm not even taking... I already have one in the box, and I have one out of the box. I don't need it, dude. Do they think they're supposed to be taking this to my house, or what? More pineapple. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. What? Hold on. Hold on. Is this, This, okay. Well, I didn't need anything else out of them. I got all the stuff I wanted from those. I was just trying to pick up the many axes. I can only assume that that person is watching the stream, right? Yee. So, I don't know what was going on there. What is that over there? I hope that person wasn't sending me all this stuff because they thought I was the guy who was gonna sell them for, like, the people in the chat saying they were gonna sell those things. Because, like, that's not who I am. That's not me. I'm not the seller mans. I guess I'll get starting on the house. Pineapple home. Okay, can you not place them really close to each other? Okay, I don't seem to be able to place them any closer than that. But that's good enough, I'd say. Wait, you can like walk through them? Oh no, I walk over them. Okay. I hope I can put these on top of each other. Okay, that'll be weird, but sure, why not? What is this? Is this a blue steel? It is. I already have every axe. What is going on? I didn't have a pie axe, I don't think, though. I feel like if you're gonna be able to cheat in items, like, say, maybe I'll make a pineapple cage. Maybe I don't need a whole pineapple house necessarily. Maybe I'll just make a cage and just make a giant pineapple like box to fill with pineapple paintings, like this. Like I'll just have the pineapple painting box shrine. I mean, I might have enough to make a perimeter, I guess, but it sounds like a lot of effort. I can only assume that this person is watching right now. That's hilarious. Now, one thing that's interesting is why? Stop picking up end times axes and stuff, and like, what? Also, ooh, lights. I like lights. Dang. Toilet's gotta go down off that. I need a light to light up all of my pineapples. Now, one thing I'd like to know is if you guys are gonna cheat in special axes like the axe of Alpha and the axe of the bosses, the beta axe of bosses and the alpha axe of testing. If you're gonna be doing that, then you might as well try to spawn in the gold one, right? The gold axe is way better. It's like the best possible axe available. Unless of course doing the gold axe gets you like banned or something. Like if having a gold axe gets you banned, then I guess fine, don't do that. But I feel like if you could cheat in an axe and there's no downside, then cheat in a gold axe. Because that's what I want in my life. I want to be able to one-hit chop any tree in the game. That's what would be fun to me. I think, like, earlier in the stream, I was talking about how, like, cheating is bad, but you know what? I think it's okay. I think cheating's okay. I think I like cheating now. I would never... I have no idea how they cheat these in. Like, I do not know. It's crazy to me. What is this? What kind of log is this? Is this gold wood or something? Also, how do all of these items become mine as soon as they show up? Spooky Halloween wood. Okay. But that means that person is definitely watching. That person has to be watching. Layla has to be watching right now. You've broken the facade. I can't move it. It's so heavy. Also, I thought spooky wood would be darker, like black. How I have like less than 100 subscribers. How am I getting stream sniped already? What the heck, dude? What is this? What the hell? What the hell is this? No. What? Oh man. Wait, you tried joining me? Does that mean anyone who can see my name can join me? That's interesting. Alright, I've got to make the Leaning Tower of Pisa. I don't know what all those people are talking about, but they might be talking about leaving soon. I don't know. The Leaning Tower of Beautiful Paintings. Open the painting. Okay. Oh, can this be a big wall? Can I make my house out of this? It's not turning. It doesn't want to go vertical. Unless I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Almost got it, almost got it. Yeah. Oh, does it have to be on a wall? It has to be on a wall. Okay, there we go. Alright, then I'll make part of my house out of this, and part of my house... Maybe I'll make the ceiling. I'll make the ceiling out of these. Okay, I can't accept friend requests unless I leave the game first. Attach a wire and a button to the painting? Does the painting have a secret function? Oh boy. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna get a couple more lights for my area. I don't know what those people are talking about. It sounded like they were gonna leave the server or something. But then it's like, earlier they were talking about like they were going to stay in the server and like be in another server at the same time on the same account or something, which was like really weird. There we go. This is so dumb, dude. What is happening? This is hilarious. Okay, I'll take another light. Yep. Come on. Is it lagging? Okay, who is Nonchalant Daw? And are they working together with... Is Layla working with Nonchalant Daw? Oh, I'm exploding. Okay, I can't get up there right now. I'm just gonna leave this here. Oh boy. Oh, you're not? Wait, so Nonchalant Daw and you are both separately giving out presents. Truckloads of presents. That's hilarious. I guess we needed someone to counteract the scammers, huh? Yeah, we needed someone to counteract all the scammers. And, instead of scalping me for $30,000 per painting. Now I have enough paintings to make a house. Join stranger? What? And now I need to be able to, now I need to be able to host my own servers. Maybe I need like a sub-server for this game, huh? That's one. Or a member server for this game. Hosted on my computer. And people can join. Then I could play Group of Lumber. Whoa. There are private servers? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Because, like, I would like to have a private server where I can build my house of pineapples without lagging out everyone else on the server. Does it, like... Is it like a monthly fee, though? Like, I'd have to subscribe to a server? Like a subscription thing, or Like a payment plan. Oh, okay. 220 Robux like a month, maybe, or a week. I don't know. So didn't wasn't it like, yeah, Crazy Monkey, Average Gamer, and possibly Layla, I don't know. We could all play together on a server. Man, this is fun. This is funny stuff over here. We got the funnies going on. Would I be able to load this save on there? Or is that how that works? Interesting. This is hilarious. This is like the funniest thing that's ever happened to me. Alright, what do y'all think of my wall of pineapple? Hold on, let me look at it again. Oh, dang, 220 a month is not bad. Isn't 220 like pretty low in terms of Robux? Wait, is this an exploded head? That's funny. Okay, that's a... The exploded head painting is like my dining table. And then this giraffe painting. You said to hook up a wire and a button. $5? Dude, $5 a month for a private server is pretty sick, actually. I'm gonna go to the store and get a wire and a button. And I'm gonna sell these little pieces of wood that I had lying around. Just because why not? If I, oh. Okay, it used to make a special noise, but it might not anymore. Okay. I mean, no, it doesn't hurt to have, it doesn't hurt to have a button and a wire on hand anyway. Buttons and wires are useful for many things. I don't know how to get to the, to Link's logic. But my ultimate goal for playing this game is to make a fully automatic, wood farm thing. Not like, you know, I don't think you can automatically cut down, trees or anything. But, you know, if I chop down a tree and then bring my truck home, I want to be able to dump out my truck onto a conveyor belt and then have it automatically, like no jamming allowed. Like, it won't even get stuck or anything. Like, I want it to automatically go into a woodcutter thingy and make into planks, and then fill another truck at the end of it. Just like how I have here, where the pieces will go into my truck. But like fully automatic. I drop off the stuff with the truck, and then I pick up, like, I literally just sit around and wait for the other truck to fill up. And that would be my dream. Is that good enough? Is that what would work? There you go. What'd you do, average gamer? Uh-oh, does this mean you're buying my plot? Nah. So how do you get multiple of these, huh? I'm guessing probably just duplicated or something. Oh, nice. That's actually really cool. I can post these around my area. Getting your first one is pretty cool. Because if you get the first one, it gives you enough money to buy your starter car when you sell it. So is that you in the chat there then, Cohen? Honestly, I'd assume your Roblox name would be Average Gamer. Here, you know what? I'll join you to my team. I'll give you I'll give you everything. Okay, maybe not everything. You can visit my property. Is it your account now? Like, is it permanently your account, or does your sister play on it? There, I'm guessing you're the start. I'm gonna get my car. I'm gonna let you sit in my vehicles. Sit in seats. Your sister made the account, but then she has her own account? So then, like, so your sister made that for you and then gave it to you? Yeah, that's not you. Where did you go? Is that you? Yeah, hop in the seat. Get in the seat. If you don't, you might fall out. Yeah, maybe you won't, I don't know. There you go. Okay. So, I don't know if I can give these to you, but I have an extra Maniacs. Okay, that's a wrapped ham. Okay, where's the extra Maniacs? Here we go. I'm gonna open this, or, here, here. Or maybe I'll give you, I won't give you the best axe in the game yet. How about we give you a smaller one real quick, if I can find it. Here, the chicken axe. Chicken axe is a decent starting axe. Scoob! Okay, hey, can you pick this up, buddy? Can you pick up that chicken axe? Well, I mean, have you... I don't even want it, dude.
Scoob.
Okay, I need to pick it up, and then press backspace. Now you do it. Did it work? Hello, Crow. Okay, it didn't work.
Scoob.
Okay, then I don't know how to do it. Darn. Give him interact. Oh, okay. Settings. I'll just give you all things. There you go. Except for move structures. I don't want you accidentally moving anything. There. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Just here, take it. Yeah, I just started like, you know, earlier this year or something like that. So the point of the game is you chop trees and sell them at the store, and then you get money from doing that. And then you use the money to buy the, Okay, that tree might be annoying. Or the axe might be annoying sounding. Anyway, you use the money. Is this a green version of the the candy cane axe? That's weird. What is this? What is this orb? Oh, it's coal. Okay. Spearmint axe. Interesting. So anyway, yeah, you want to join now too? I don't know. Oh, my thing fell over. Damn. I don't know how you join. If the server emptied up a slot, you'd probably be able to take it. This isn't a private server by any means. Spearmint is better than candy cane? Okay. I do want more land. I keep forgetting I have $500,000 and I can buy more. You wanna host us a private server so that Crow, Average Gamer, and me and you can all play together on a private server. Man, what a great day to my first stream on this game, man. What a good time. All right, time to buy some land, like a whole lot of it, like so much land. Okay. I'm going to buy this one, purchase. Me, I do not need help. I have gotten a lot of it already from Layla. I have all the money I could want, and I have every item in the game that I know about. Honestly, there is no end game to this. There's no ending. Like, what's the point? Disconnected? Eh? You got disconnected from the game? That sucks. Purchase. I mean, you are the third richest person on the, or third, wait, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're the fourth richest person on the server already. My username? My username is on the screen. It's Mr. IGTP. Okay, I'm gonna put that one. Purchase. Yup, I'm buying some more land. Some more. Yes. I want to put right there, that one. Purchase. Then last but not least, I want to buy that last corner there. Purchase. Okay. Now I have a whole bunch of extra land to put stuff on. Is that neon lights or something? Alright, I'm gonna go play with my Scoob. The small car is 400, bro. It didn't take me too long to get from some of the decently wood sun finals around, so it shouldn't be that long to get to it. Hopefully.
Scoob. Scoob.
Candy corn. Let's go. I gave it to my ducky.
Scoob. Scoob.
Yes.
Scoob.
If you sell a really big log, you'll get more monies.
Scoob. 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 Scoob.
Okay. I'd like to see like a small pit, like a little box filled with scoobs. That'd be funny.
Scoob.
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 So is there a reason this was added to the game?
Scoob.
Alright, this the pineapple wall is going to become the Scoob box. Because I don't wanna I'm too lazy to build a whole pineapple house right now. And I also don't have a ton of room with all this stuff lying around. But I can make it into a Scoob box. Beesmas. So Scoob was part of Beesmas. What? Hold on, that doesn't sound right. You did not just find out you can hold the axe. Whoops. That's upside down. Okay, this is gonna be awkwardly shaped. What is strange man? What is this strange man that I hear about? Trying to put down this painting. Oh. Just go like that. The guy you get the power to build from. What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. Like, I have the power to build. I'm building right now. So what do you mean the power to build? I have the power to build. Sure, why not? Does it make building cost less or something? Okay. That definitely just means it makes building cost like a whole lot less, right? Okay. That's pretty cool. I was wondering how people were able to build such good bridges and stuff. What are these purple wires? Is that neon lights? Okay, the wires are neon. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. Bees. Ah, yes, bees. I'd say the best axe is probably the end times, not the end times axe, the many axe. The many axe is the best in terms of damage output. This one right here. Many axe is this one. What do you like the bird axe for? My favorite is still the Rikiri axe. Okay. Oh. Crow's here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man, you broke the secret. Nobody here has mentioned that I was streaming until now. I hope it's not like a problem that we're streaming this game, but whatever. I mean, aren't we like most of the people in the we're actually almost everyone on the server right now. There's only 2 other people here. Does that mean I have to leave the game for that? Alright. Let's all leave the game then. Wait, no I can't. I can do it right here. Add friend, add friend. I sent all of you requests. Actually, I guess I still have to leave the game to accept the ones you already sent, or you have to leave to accept the ones I sent. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Yep. Connect. We're all friends, right? Yeah. Oh, I just joined your private server. Was that it? Is that easy? Hey. Heck yeah. Hello. We're on private server now. And now that we're on private server, Layla is going to dox all of us. You have to load your save. Right? Can we? Wait, where how do you do that? Where is it? There's no menu at the top of the screen. There's no button to load. I think it's disappointing that we can't load a save, though. At least I don't think we can. Doesn't look like it. Leave and rejoin? Okay. Connect, Layla, join. Hey, there's the button. Load progress. Load this one. Load this slot. It's loading. Select. There we go. My house is here. Isn't it supposed to teleport me to my house? I have to walk now? Oh, there we go. I teleported. You're still censored. You still can't say bad word. Hey, what, Okay. Let's go. Wow. Grind lava trees? dynamite. I think we need frostwood. Frostwood is cool to look at, and we don't have to go through the volcano. Come on. Put the pineapple painting down. Okay, I'll just start another stack next to it.
School.
Your base is a mess. Your base is a mess? What do you mean your base is a mess? Look at my leaning tower of Squidward paintings. Oh, no, not like that. Like this. My base wasn't messy 30 minutes ago. Oh, all of my birchwood that I collected is gone. Dang. Buy land. Okay. I guess for the right now, I'm just building a staircase to heaven out of paintings. Are you guys going up to get frost already? This is actually a pretty smooth staircase, honestly. It is. I got stream sniped by Layla and given a lot of paintings. Abandoned lighthouse. Oh, my paintings are falling. Lord. Okay. I mean, it is a stream snipe, right? Well, this is considered a stream snipe. What happened, dude? Did you buy a house? You lost everything? That's bad. Oh, did you... Oh, you hadn't picked a slot yet. You clicked on the slot. Wait, what? That's weird. Hop on, bro. Hop on. Hop on. Hop on. Get in the car now. Get in the car. Get in the car. Whee! If you want to get frost, you need at least 2 TNTs. Can of cranberries? What is all this? What do these snacks do? Don't we want a, don't we want like a truck with like a bunch of trailers on it to get wood? Uh-oh. She told me to eat a snack. She's invited me to her private server and asking me to eat her weird, nondescript snacks. She's invited me to her house on a, she's taken me to a private home, and she's gonna make me eat her candy. Yeah, I got a truck with trailers. The candy's laced. I'm eating it. It's laced with, oh no, it's laced with Fent. It's laced with Fent. The candy's laced with Fent. I'm dying. It's got methamphetamine in it. So, how long does this blue stuff last? Blue. Ah, this is a gender reveal candy, isn't it? I have to keep walking around or else I won't be able to see anything. Oh. Oh wow, okay. I have to leave and rejoin? That's hilarious. What, even if I die? Oh, I guess I could zoom out. But I like being in first person for chopping wood. Okay, are we going to the ice area now? Okay, what if I buy a saw and then kill myself with it real quick? I can't go in first person. Oh yeah, you're right. I could just click reset character. I forgot about that part. Alright, well, I bought a saw anyway, so I'm going to drop it off at my base, and then I'm going to reset my character and die. Close, exit, reset character, die. Okay, there's no more blue. I'm good. Alright. We pick up my axes. I have the frost axe for the frost. I should pick up a snowmobile. Okay. Put a snowmobile in. Whoops, I get stuck on that. Okay. Now, which of these are snowmobiles? The small presents? This one, right? Let me open the present. Oh, that's an ice axe. Sorry. Is it this? Hey, I found one. Putting it in the truck. Where's my truck? It's over here. Unbox it in the truck. Oh, okay. I see. There we go. So I actually don't stream on Twitch anymore. Average gamer. God, guy said meth candy in the chat. I don't do Twitch anymore. I stopped doing Twitch. So if they're watching me on YouTube. I used to do Twitch because I thought it would be useful to have both in case people wanted to, if people found me on Twitch, but I got nothing on Twitch. Isn't this the way to the ice, bro? That's the ice, dude. What do you want about? So what's the point of having a snow thing? Like, it might go fast in the snow, but like I need the truck to get the trees down, don't I? You're gonna scare me? Impossible. The right way? Or is it across that bridge? Because if it's across that bridge, I don't remember doing that last time that we were here. I was here at this thing. Oh, that's right. You go up the bridge on foot, and then you drop the trees down somewhere. I don't remember where you drop the trees down. Oh, that's right. There's a big ramp, isn't there? Okay, where's the ramp at? Oh, it's under that bridge, isn't it? Hold on. Let me take a look around. Where's the ramp down? Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to throw myself down the cliff, down the ramp. Is that a good idea? Well, because if you throw things down the ramp, you can go to the cabin to get them, right? Are you down the ramp? I'm gonna throw myself down the ramp, and then once I'm down there, I'll come back up on the snowmobile. Okay? Okay, the snowmobile fell out, so I'm gonna go back and get it. Okay, snowmobile is right here. I'm coming back down the mountain so I can have my truck at the bottom, and then have the snowmobile ride back up. This might be bad. I'm going to unhitch my trailers, which will definitely push my truck. Definitely a good idea. Definitely a good idea. Yep. Yep. Oh. Am I doing it? What the heck? You threw a frost down the freaking thing, dude. Oh man. This is bad down here. This is bad. Why did you throw these down here? I can't see anything now. It's dark. I brought a frost axe with me. Okay, I'm gonna get my trailers out of here. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna get the trailer out, but honestly, having my truck as a bridge to climb up is pretty good. Okay. Hopefully. What? Where am I? Did you drop your snowmobile down the cliff too? Okay, I can jump up that way. Okay. Hey, I'm in the ramp. I could use some assistance down here anyway. Hello. Hi. I'm taking this. You can't have it back. Just kidding. You can have it. Hey, actually, can you drive? What the heck is happening? Can you drive that into my truck? Can you ram my truck with that? Did neither of you hit my truck? Okay, you're hitting it from down there. Okay, that works too. But I need to get my trailers out. I don't know how to do this. Okay, this trailer's backwards. All of my trailers are backwards now. You blueprinted something? Damn it. Well, okay, I can climb back up this way. Ow. Come on. Come on. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to get this out of here. Oh, okay, I think I can think of a way. Youch. Yeet. It's upside down now. I don't think that's good, but at least it's out of the tunnel. Oh, and I have to bring all these out of here too. Man, I wish I had a soda. I could go for like a Dr. Pepper right now. It's 9:30 where I am. Oh, stop rolling back. No. Stop it. Dang it. It rolled back all the way. Get back up there. Nar, stop it. Stop rolling back. Oh, hello. Hi. Do I jump down and help you, or do I stay up here and get the trees out of the tunnel? Okay, good. I don't have to help you. I get the trees out of the tunnel. What is blueprints? What is this? Like, I know what a blueprint is, but what do you mean? It's like saying you teched it when you were playing like Smash Bros. Like you did a tech. What? Sounds dumb. The blueprint glitch. I don't know what that means. Anyway, no. I carried this tree up and it fell back down. So Conan is gone. Yeah, Conan is gone. So it's just us playing. Get in vehicle with the blueprints tab open. I don't have any blueprints right now on this save. Yeet. Okay. So now that everything is back to normal, I won't be in the tunnel to block these things from falling down. Because doesn't it like fling them way out into the center area? Yeah, it flings them like way out next to the house. But because I was in the way, they got stuck here. Oh yeah, they won't fling out all the time, but pretty much every time. But if you need to, you can just jump down here and, like, if you just ride your snowmobile down here, then you can collect any extras that got stuck, and everything that got stuck on the ledge, and then you're good to go. Also, I think this is way too much ice wood for just one truck with two trailers. Did you guys bring like some secret trailers I don't know about? Stacking. Man, I'm learning all the tricks of the trade. Holy crap, wait. How do I have 92 views? How does that work? Hey, you guys want to see my cat? I have a cat. You want to see my cat? I can turn on my webcam real quick and show my cat on stream. Cat reveal? Cat reveal? Okay, I think I can flip this. I think I can flip this over. Let's go. Don't push me off. Nice. The other one's not flipped though, and the truck is upside down. Oh no. Okay, okay. I'm gonna watch you do the car trick. Oh, alrighty then. You just flipped over easily like that. Okay. Okay, but now do it to the trailer. No. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do cat reveal real quick. Let's see here. How do I do this? Okay. And it's not getting audio from that. So that's good. Okay. So I have it covered right now. I'm gonna aim it at my cat in just a moment. And also, I guess I can have my pineapple hat in frame too. Okay. Cat reveal. Wait, Stolas is here? That's funny. Okay, so here's the pineapple hat. Hat with a pineapple shape. Yep, and top, and then what the moment you've been waiting for. Cat reveal. He's sleeping. Oh, he woke up. Hi. Hello. Are you tired? Kitty. Well, he's coming down to bother me now. He's not even fat. He's muscular. He's muscular. Anyway, camera goes away now. Don't want no accidental face reveal. I ain't face revealing until I get buff. Alright, now when people watch my videos, they have to go through 5 hours of Roblox livestream to find cat reveal. He not fat. No, he not fat. Wrong. False. He not fat. Lumber Tycoon 2 videos? Maybe, I guess. There's honestly not much to make a video about anymore. I'm on a private server with all of the money and items that I could ever want. Eating my shirt. What are you doing? Sir? He's being weird now. I woke him up and now he's being weird. I don't know how to flip this trailer over. I don't know if we can. But I'm gonna try. Doesn't seem to be working too much. Maybe that might help. Come on, glitch it out and flip it into the air. Cat reveal. Now, anyone who needs to see Cat, just go to 5 hours and 10 minutes of this video. Oh, almost flipped him. Ooh, okay. Put another one in there. Nice car. Epic video idea? What? Cat reveal with epic music. Okay. Like, all I do is just put like one song. It's a 1 hour video with a timer that counts down, and then at the last second, I reveal the cat for 1 frame. And then I play some epic music. Or it's a picture of the cat for 1 minute. And then it's just like yeah, okay. It's Xenogenesis 1 hour loop. Or like Xenogenesis 1 hour 1 hour long build up. And then on the beat drop. And then it shows the picture. 1 hour Xenogenesis. Unfortunately, it would have to technically be a free song and not a stolen one. But whatever. I was just supposed to play Lumber Tycoon 2 for like a couple hours and then get off. But then suddenly I'm in a private server with some random people getting Frostwood stuck inside of a trailer that's flipped upside down. You know what? I haven't tried this snowmobile out in the snow yet. Wow, that is fast. That is like uncontrollably fast. Well, I'm glad that I started earlier, because if I started later, then I wouldn't have been able to stream as long. I want to stream for as long as I feel like, you know, as long as I can, to see if I can try to get, I mean, the longer I stream, the more likely it is I'm going to get people to show up. So, you know. Okay, maybe I should ram into the trailer with this this thing. I don't think that does anything though. Okay, I guess I should ask, how old are you people? Oh. You can't enter my base? Everyone here should have access to my base. There. No, actually, no. No way. How do you pay for a private server if you're 12? When I was 12, I was I was playing on the Xbox. I was playing Zombies, Call of Duty Zombies on the Xbox. And Minecraft. Actually, I don't remember much about what I was doing when I was 12, like specifically. Like my brain didn't care to take in like all of those specific details back then. But I'm sure I was probably playing games. No, what? Nah. God damn it. Well, next YouTuber to get canceled for talking to 12-year-olds on the internet. Not even like anything weird, just talking to them in general. Didn't even get to get famous. Only 100 subscribers. It's over for me. I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm literally cooked. Literally cooked. Invited to a 12-year-old's private server, and then I took illicit drugs on that server. I'm cooked. Like, bro, I'm literally older than if you put your age in a mirror. Like, flip those numbers around and I'm older than that. Like, goddamn. I turn 23 next May. Man, I thought you people were older than that. I thought I was interacting with some grown adults on a Roblox game. I am not in college. I probably should be or in something similar, but I am not. Like at all. I probably will eventually do college at some point. But college costs like a lot of money. It's kind of sad. I haven't made any jokes that are inappropriate for a 12-year-old, have I? I can't remember. Yeah, like if you want me to make you your 5-star Michelin star meals, like if you want someone to be able to cook your Michelin star stuff, it shouldn't cost them like $1 bajillion just to learn how to cook some potatoes properly. Like, teach the people how to do that, and then you'll have more people to do that stuff. If you need more scientists, teach more people how to be scientists instead of forcing them to pay like their life savings times 10 just to get to the building. Like, it's not even that expensive, but for me, my 1 year or 2 year tuition, pineapple painting with gloomy seascape fries? What? Okay, I'm done trying to flip this trailer over. I'm just gonna go respawn it. I actually forgot that was an option. I hope the area is open. I don't know where the door is. I have to just do a lap. This is like a Mario Kart course over here. Can you like hack the game so that the rocks never come back? That'd be sick. Well, it's not an exploit. It's a balancing issue. You make stuff in like Roblox editor. Oh boy, there's just like an ocean of frost trees over here. Hello, cat. Cat has returned. There's a... Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's right. How are you duplicating all those items without an exploit? Explain that, huh? I don't think any dupe would be non-exploitative. If you're duping something, that's an exploit. Doesn't matter how easy it is to do. You've been destroyed. I only have like level 2 saw thingy. A glitch is an exploit. What are you talking about? Glitch is more exploit than just like hacking the game. That's like quite literally definition of an exploit. Dude, I have watched Sunday. You probably don't even know who Sunday is. You're only 12. What if you're 12? That means you were born in 2012. Like, oh my god. I've been playing games since before you could have even existed, dude. I watched Sunday. Sunday is the master of exploits. Or at least he was before he stopped playing Minecraft. A bug that they didn't bother to fix is an exploit. Just because they don't update it. No. You don't know who the old Sunday is. There's no way you know the old Sunday. I mean, you could probably just watch the videos, but you don't really know him. But if they stop updating the game, like they haven't really been working on it anymore, have they? Are you sure you're a 12-year-old and not like a 38-year-old man who's trying to like talk to people on the internet? Well, why do you think he's called Defaultio? I don't know. I don't really know anything about this game at all. Hold on, wait, what? Defaultio's secret brother. Oh, okay. Defeatio. Okay, which one's for the truck and which one's for the trailers? Okay, that's a trailer. And this is a trailer. Okay, respawn the trailers. They're not glitched out upside down anymore. Haha. Yippee. What's the point of selling all this stuff? Hey, this ain't even my base anymore at this point. I don't even use this anymore. Oh, you found the chicken axe? Nice. Hey, if you look back at the stream somewhere, if you look back at the stream to the start of when Layla started giving me stuff, she gave me a bunch of axes, and I put the chicken axe underneath the funnel here at the front of this machine, next to my silver axe, because I didn't want the chicken axe in my inventory because I had too many. And so I put it under here, and then it vanished. It literally, like, I squeezed it under here next to the silver axe, and it just, like, poofed out of existence. Wait, how did you get it back? Did you get it back from under the ground? How did you know there was something under the ground? Hold on, what is going on here? What are these chickens? What do they do?
School.
What do you mean? What do you mean only give you save and visit? You don't want to be able to touch stuff? And no sit-in seats either, okay. Save and visit, okay. I've given you save and visit. You're gonna make me do an exploit by accident, and then it's gonna be on camera, and then I'm gonna get flamed on the internet for exploiting. I don't think anybody really cares that hard though. I like that you can leave your own server without closing it. Do you have so many cars because you're able to duplicate them somehow? Or did you just actually buy that many cars? Oh, okay. Oh, you can duplicate boxed items, that makes sense. So you duplicate the boxed car. Did you know that the word dupe, D-U-P-E, the word dupe, has an alternative meaning, kind of as an antonym, not antonym, synonym to scam or exploit. So by doing a dupe glitch, you're also doing an exploit. Haha! Anyway. Yo, if this stream gets to 100 views, it'll be my first video, my first stream video with 100 views. I mean, it's already my first one with 96 views. I don't know how it has 96 views. There hasn't been 96 unique people. There's no way. There's no way 96 unique people have showed up. I wonder what is causing the stream to get so many views. Like, is it actually 96 unique people showing up to the stream, or is it like miscounting people because they've watched for a long time or something? Because like my average stream duration right now is well, it says 5 minutes, but that's patently false, because I'm pretty sure I still have 2 or 3 viewers active right now, and I'm pretty sure those are you guys, because you can hear me. So views from shorts? What are you talking about? I didn't post a short for this one. All perms? Okay, sure, why not? Boink. I usually post a short to advertise my stream, but I didn't actually make one for this. I just started streaming. In fact, I started streaming a while ago. Before this stream, I actually streamed for 30 minutes playing this game. But I made the stream thumbnail and the stream title satisfactory, and then in the title I put some parentheses and it said Roblox Lumber Tycoon 2. Because I thought it would be a funny joke to say that I was playing Satisfactory, but actually it's this game, because Satisfactory is getting a 1.0 update. But then after 30 minutes, no one showed up. So I decided to start the stream over and actually name it properly. And you can see how well it's gone so far. This is one of my most successful videos ever. Hey, what's going on? What are you doing, madam? Oh. Okay. Very cool. So why did you tell me to bring an axe? Quick menu. Load. Slot 5. Don't reload. Don't click load slot. Do I click close then? Jump off when my... Hold on, what? Okay, so jump off when my character disappears after clicking load slot? Okay. What? I don't know. I clicked load and then my character fell out of the world. Okay, reload my other slot. did that do? I don't have like, I don't have double money or anything. Nothing seemed to happen. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in this case. Also, what was that supposed to do for me? Was it supposed to dupe my axes? Because I don't need more freaking axes. I have like 500. Go use your own car. Get out of my truck. Fine. Can you get the truck back, or is it lost when you do this? I guess you can respawn it, right? Hopefully. I didn't see my character disappear. I don't know what you want me to do. So, click menu, load, and then slot 5, and then what, wait for my character to disappear? So, I just sit on the slot 5 screen? I just sit here on the slot 5 screen and wait for my character to vanish somehow? And then I click load slot, or I click load, or do I load the other slot? So I just sit here and wait until my character vanishes. Load slot 5, and then load back into slot 2. So my character will just vanish at some point. I just gotta wait. Wait, I gotta jump? What do you mean jump? Okay, my character will vanish. Then I jump and then load slot 5 and then reload slot 2. Okay. I don't know what this is gonna do for me. How long does this normally take? Is it going to be obvious? Like, will my character be like transparent or something? So when I turn into a ghost, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? So as my character dies, like as my character dies. Oh wait, hold on, wait a minute. You just mean jump out and die down there and then hit reload like right as I die? I thought you meant I'm waiting in the car for my character to turn transparent. I didn't know you meant I just jump at any time. What the heck? I could have jumped this whole time and just timed it on the load slot? Okay. Great. And then okay. And then do I drop these axes or do I just reload immediately? Do I reload now and it'll keep them? Okay. So then I reload that slot. So, what, now I have more axes that I don't need? I only have one log chopping arm. I can't dual wield axes. Though if I could dual wield axes, I would dual wield, I don't have double axes. What are you talking about? I didn't need them, but no, that's cool. Unless they're over there. Oh wait, I have to quit the what? I'm not doing this again. I don't care. I don't need double axes. I literally have double of all these. What are you doing? What is this? Excuse me. So, is this because it worked for you both times, and so you just had, like, all of these on you? Oh, boy. Anyway, if I could dual wield, I would dual wield the mini axe, because then I could swing it. I could swing the mini axe 2 times per second, or whatever. It would basically be double speed. So it would do 10 damage a second. And so it'd be like chop, 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 instead of just chop, chop, chop. And it'd be so slow instead of... It'd be so fast instead of so slow. What are you doing? Are you duping again? Man. I'm being used for duping. 12-year-old girl invites me to her private server so that I can forcibly assist her in generating illicit goods. She also gives me a drug that makes my vision go blue. And we also collect a whole bunch of blue ice. And we sell it to the locals. Like, damn. We got like the drug empire in here. Are we supposed to sell these ice? Can I sell these ice woods? Is that what this is for? Or is it for building? Probably both. This wood is ice. It's ice wood. If you go to the wiki, I don't even need to sell it. I have like $3 billion. If you go to the wiki, it's frostwood. Okay, fine. Yes, it is. Okay, you're 12. I can't assume you've seen Breaking Bad. And I don't want to assume you've seen Breaking Bad, because that'd be bad if you'd already seen it. But I can guarantee you're trying to say it's meth tree. But in the show Breaking Bad, blue ice is the code name for the special blue meth they make. They make special meth that's colored blue, and they call it blue ice. That's their code name. So when I say blue ice, I'm saying meth. This is methamphetamine, which is why I said that we're selling it to the locals. Drug empire. I'm Walter White, and I gotta cook. Yes, I know it's meth. God. Yeah, nickname of meth is Blue Ice from Breaking Bad, because the meth they make in Breaking Bad is blue. The movie Breaking Bad, where the guy cooks methamphetamines and sells them to the locals and becomes the king of a meth empire. So that's why it's blue ice. When I was back when I was a kid going to school and all that stuff, you know, in like middle school or whatever, I would roll up a piece of lined paper, like notebook paper. I would roll that up into a tube, and then I would light the end of it on fire, and I would smoke it. And it was not, it wasn't good. It like kind of, no, not, maybe a loose leaf? Like, imagine the type of paper with the holes in it that goes in your binder, and like you pull it, you can like rip it out of a notebook. That kind of paper with the lines on it. Yeah, I rolled one of those up into like a sort of slight cone shape, and then I lit one end of it and smoked the fumes. It didn't taste very good. What the Sigma? Well, you know, I think you could probably be lagging a little bit because of all these freaking axes on the floor. And all these other items on the floor over here.
Scoob.
Scoob. I'm not even playing the game anymore. All my nice trucks are gone. Like, I don't even know where they are. Hey, you know, I tried it once. My friend told me it was good. He was my age, like 12 or whatever, and in middle school, and he told me he rolled his own cigarettes at his house. And then he actually took us to his house one day because he lived on my street and showed me, and like he literally does. That's the same guy who told me to try smoking paper. It didn't taste very good, and I coughed really hard. And then I didn't do it again. Yep, look at that. About 15 more axes in the pile. I'm literally being used to run an empire of illicit goods. Like, it's not even, like, I'm not even joking. I'm putting down this toilet. I'm gonna place it down somewhere. Somewhere fun. There, I'm gonna put the toilet down behind the painting down here. I hope I can sit on the toilet, because then I could sit under here amidst the chaos. Nice. I'm sitting on the toilet underneath the conveyor belt, behind the painting. It's my golden throne. As far as I'm concerned, you can come over here and grab some axes. Oh, well, okay, well, alright, so my base is being used, my base and my trucks are being used to dupe the axes and then Layla's the duper, and now Crow is the seller. Why is there another toilet all of a sudden? Why are the toilets growing? Why are the toilets growing? Greg, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about my friend. His name was McCrae. And yeah, he was kind of trashy. Especially the fact that he rolled and possibly smoked his own. Bold and brash. That's funny. This painting was supposed to say this make that sound. Okay, so now we've got the toilet, the toilet area. We can all sit in the toilet and stare at each other. You gotta go in from the other side. Oh, you're trying to touch the button. I thought you were trying to get on the toilet. You gotta go in from there and then get on one of these two toilets. Who else is in here? Okay, just me, you, and Crow. I mean, there was only 4 people total anyway. Is that Okay, alright, we got another toilet. We getting more toilets? Gotta get more toilets in here. Am I being trapped in toilets? Are you trying to make it so I can't get out? Oh, I can just teleport between toilets. Never mind. I'm not stuck. What are you doing? Olympic competitive pooping ring. This is ranked pooping over here, with the 4 toilets facing each other. It's like ranked bathroom. What is happening right now? My sister would be freaking out, dude. You better, hey, come join me in toilet jail. Come in here. Come hang out. No? Okay. Oh man. Alrighty then. Yeah, it's hard to build on ice blocks. Yeah. It's kind of difficult to build on ice blocks. Okay. So now I'm in toilet jail. So not only is my base and my trucks being used for a drug ring, but then the 2 people who are, oh, okay, you've joined. How did you get through there? But then the people who are doing it are jailing me inside of a toilet prison. I mean, I guess if I clog one toilet, I can just switch to another one. Can you just jump through the... How do you just jump through that? You just like walked through the ceiling. How did you... What? Scoob. Oh, put the Scoob in the jail. Yes. Give me... Where's Scoob? Give me Scoob. Okay. Competitive scoobing. Scoob.
School. School. School.
And a blue chicken. There we go. And boom. Everything's in jail now. And if you can look down through the bars. How are you phasing through that? What are you doing? There is no way you're not exploiting right now. That is such an exploit. Greg, can you please stop trying to get me to play Trove? Crow, you've got everything. Oh. Oh, that's right. You press E on it, and then you, well, I don't fall through it, but if I press move, I can fall through it, and then I can press B to quit. Yeah. That makes sense. So you're able to pick up other things too while you do that? Because I thought you couldn't click. I guess actually, yeah, it doesn't stop you from clicking the thing.
Nom nom nom.
I like that box because I didn't do the cheating. Why do you have so many cars? What the heck, dude? No. Oh, I think we can upload our 12-hour video of Backrooms. I think we can upload that soon, maybe. Or we could try it. We could do something really funny. We could do something really funny. What you do is you play the video, but then you stream yourself playing that video, and so then it looks like you're streaming the game, but you're not. Is this your other base? Do you just have trucks like loaded up with junk? Is this a nondescript cube. Candy cane, alpha. So you can glitch in all these other things, but you don't have the ability to glitch in anything cool like the gold axe or something. Because that sucks. They should put the gold axe back in the game. I took a pink candy because I thought it would do something else, but it didn't. Gold axe is actually just deleted? Oh, that sucks. What have you done? What is this? Ow. That hurted. You hurted me. Okay, so I think I would host a custom modded version of that. I would host a custom modded version of that if I could. So what is that and how do you get rid of it? What is that thing? What? You need another one? You need to make another one? Anyway, I would personally like to like host my own custom version of this game, and then put in like put the gold axe back in the game, you know, that kind of stuff. Make better wood tiers. Yeah, basically modded. I mean, pretty much. I mean, you know. So what is this creature? What is happening here? Okay, now there's another creature. Okay, what does spirits do? Why does this tree chopping game have spirit enemies? What is happening? That's it? It's basically like what a hacker does. Oh no. It's gonna fling all of my stuff. This is your fault. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? You know what I can do? You know what I do? You know what I can do? I can do this. There we go. Did that work? Did that help? Did that take away one of them? If you can get it onto your base and then unload, will it unload him? Or onto another base? So if you lure him to a base and then unload, it'll get rid of him, right? Okay. I deleted one of the spirits by unloading my base while he was at the base. But there's still one more. I loaded back into my base, and I'm going to lead the spirit into my base and then unload this one. catch it in your truck? What? How did I survive? I loaded my other base, and then when you started killing me in the water, I noticed that there was damage being done. So I loaded my other base, and then I jumped out of the water until it teleported me over. Also, I'm simply just better gamer than you. How about that? Where'd the spirit go? Oh, your car's gone? Wait, did it get stuck in the car and fling the car at the same time? So it flung the car, taking itself away? So now it's just... Oh, okay. That's... Okay, well that's good, I guess. It disappears at daytime. I mean, you have 15,000 cars. It's not like you need any more. Okay, I guess. Did you see which direction the car flung? Oh, I see it. It's up there. Is this lag? I see the car up there on the mountain. Can you get up there? I guess from the top, eh? Oh yeah, if you go up the birch area, you can get to it. I'm gonna go get an... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna go get an axe. You're stuck now. Isn't there an axe that works better on cherry trees? I don't know which one it is though. Oh, it's the pie axe. Here, you get a chicken axe. No chicken? Okay, I'll go get a different one. I'll see if there's a pie axe. What happened? Chicken axe is good? I told you. Chicken axe is OP. Just makes a bit of a chicken noise now and then. But if you can handle some chicken noises happening, you can use those all day long. Did it chop it in like one hit or something? You don't even have any pie axes in this base. At least not that I can see. There might be a present one, but I don't see any. Hold on, wait a minute. How thick was the trunk on the tree you chopped? I just used the pie axe on a cherry tree, and it took like 4 or 5 hits. It was a bigger tree, maybe, but like, dang. Chicken axe only took 2? I mean, you chopped like a full-size cherry tree. Chicken axe is OP as heck. Pie axe is nothing. Hold on, is it in the wiki? Is that like part of the... Oh, wait, hold on. Here. Chicken axe. No, chicken axe sucks. You must be lying. Chicken axe does like barely any damage, dude. 1.39 per second. The pie axe is supposed to do 5.67 damage per second to a cherry tree. The turning radius on this thing sucks. I can't drive. Is this a secret door over here? There's an indent in the wall. Give me a secret door. From a different event, okay. That was 11. That was 11 chops. Come over here and do it on this one. Well, I mean, here, let me show you. Here, let me show you when I chop the same thickness with the pie axe. It's the same, like, yeah, it did it in half the time. Who's that? Is that one of your friends? Yeah, on that thickness. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they're about the same on this one. I think pie axe is slightly slower than bird axe on that. So who was that guy? Who was Walker the Goat 101? I mean, yeah, I know that. Fine, whatever. Okay, but hey, look at this. What? Hey. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1 hit. one hit. Eh. Maniacs. Is that a speed boost from chopping? What are you doing? What is this? What is this crap? What the heck? Huh? Oh, weird. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Nice. How do you get it to go so far? Okay, I just gotta look around better. I just gotta. Oh my god. What? Are you kidding me, dude? Hold on. Okay, so. Oh, hold on. It's not doing it. Hold on. There we go. Is that just with this axe? The mini axe? No, it's with any axe. It doesn't even have to chop the tree. Oh. Okay. Interesting. It's lagging.
School.
Sure, why not? I'm trying to fly over there, but I can't. I'm not good enough at doing it. Spook hunting. Does it do I not get to do it? I don't know how to do it. I don't know what shift lock means. Zoom out, and then what? Hold on. Do you have a keyboard that like holds shift for you? Because I can't hold shift for myself. Like I have to hold it myself. What does shift lock do then? Okay, zoom out a little bit. Oh, I'm doing shoulder. Wait, I'm doing shoulder aiming now? What? Yeah, it's like shoulder aiming now. Now what? Are you jumping or just climbing? Okay, no jumping at all? left click? Okay, yeah. W and left click on. So how do you pick... Oh, okay. Well, that works. Okay, but my axe is now down there. Do you get to keep your axe every time you do this, or do you like, is that special? Yeah, it's like a special technique. I mean, I made it up. I made it up, but then my my axe was at the bottom. I try to walk forward, and then the axe flings out of my hand. Okay, now my axe is up there. My axe... my axe is up there. And I'm not. I had to hold S instead of W for some reason. Are you able to do this with a log? Because I don't care if the log makes it up with me. All I care about is if I get up, right? Longer one? Or a thinner one? Thinner, longer. Alright. That works, I guess. Can you use this trick to get into the ice area without needing a bomb? Then, and there's no point in getting in the ice area without a bomb anyway. But it's just an interesting way to get to other areas. Dang it. I had it. Oh, and by the way, this isn't an exploit, right? Right? This isn't actually an exploit. This is like intended game function, right? So yeah, my wood didn't come with me. No, exploits are things that are built into the game. Hey, no, what are you doing? My wood didn't come up with me. I was gonna go up and then let it fall back down for you. Bruh. No, and something that involves a script is called a modification or a cheat. An exploit can be anything that you can do in the game that feels a little too cheaty without actually being a cheat. Like, I can exploit the YouTube algorithm by putting things in my YouTube video tags that aren't actually in the video to get people to click on the video when they search something that's not even related. I could put it in the tags. I could just put in every tag if I wanted to. I could just copy and paste tags from somebody else's video so I don't have to do the tags. That's exploitative. I'm exploiting their hard work of finding the tags they wanted on their video and putting it into mine without any effort. I'm not cheating. It's a built-in feature. I'm allowed to go to their video, copy the text, and paste it in my video. I'm not cheating or anything. I didn't make a script to do that. But it's still an exploit. Crow couldn't live with his failure. And so he came back to us. Damn it. Man, I'm getting hungry. Jeez. Dang it. My character climbs too fast. Okay, so the one time I managed to do it, I do it with an axe, and then the axe gets stuck at the top instead of me. And then of course, I'm not going to be able to actually do it with the wood either. So I'm guessing if you're actually 12 or whatever, that means you don't really play any of the games, do you? Especially when you're running an item dupe drug ring from your private server. What's rivals? What is that? I meant like not on here. I meant off of Roblox. Yeah, I'm sure you play tons of other Roblox games. Who wouldn't? Okay. Minecraft is good, I guess. It's a good game. You used to do Steam? How'd you get off of Steam? What do you mean? Okay. Did you throw down my fire axe? You did. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. What kind of games did you play on Steam then? Because I'm a gamer, God? What? What are we doing? What are you doing? What's going on? History games? What does that mean? Like World War II games? Interesting. What are we doing in here? What is this place? Oh, it's the swamp. I mean, you know what? Zombie wood is pretty worth it. You know, zombie wood and gold wood are pretty worth it in terms of money. Okay, Xbox is valid. I like playing Call of Duty a lot. I used to like playing Call of Duty a lot more, but the most recent Call of Duty that came out sucks. Nah, yeah, I don't like the, it's a long way around. You have to do the rock bridge, and it's kind of dumb. This way seems a lot better. If you can climb the wall consistently, like really well, if you can climb the wall consistently, then all you have to do is just chop a tree and throw it off the edge over there. I mean, look at this. I've already got a giant zombie tree, and I can just throw it off the edge. And then you throw all the trees off the edge that you need, and then you just jump back down. Right? No need for cars. It's just a small walk between this area and the other area. Okay. So just throw it down over here. I just store it up here. Here, how good are these woods? How good are these? Let's see. Wood, and then sort by unit per plank. So, gold wood. Yeah, so gold wood is $36 per unit, which is nothing compared to frost. But in terms of ease to get to, like once you get that trick down of going up the wall with the axe, it's not that hard to replicate, and it's also pretty fast. So if you can do it pretty quick, then it costs you no money and only a little bit of effort to get up here for a decent trees faster. Now, if you just have bombs and cars and stuff on hand, then getting to the frost is not that hard. But you know, zombie wood sells for $30 a unit. Yeah, and then $36 on gold. So gold is better. Gold is better than zombie. But yeah, like there's no reason why. I meant if you're doing frost, if you're doing frost wood, then having bombs is, you know, if you already have bombs available, and people to cut trees at the top, and then people to run the trees at the bottom, then frost is good. Like, frost is great. But if you want, like, cooler colors of wood, this is definitely a way to get to it. Yeah, for building. It's not really amazing for selling, but it, like, if you didn't want to go buy bombs and stuff, and you're kind of a little early game, you could come up here and get some money real fast. Isn't there, like, another wood past the swamp or something? Isn't there, like, another way through here to go somewhere else? Or is the swamp it? River tunnel. Okay. So then, what time is it where you guys are? Oh yeah. The snow glow wood is weird to get to. It's like really weird to get to. It's 2 a.m. and you're 12? Don't you got like school soon? So shouldn't you keep a sleep schedule? Like, sure, you don't have school tomorrow, but like, don't ruin your sleep schedule, dude. Yeah, I know it's the weekend, but you can't ruin your sleep schedule over the weekend and then expect to be okay to go back to school on the week. You only have 2 days. You don't have time to reset a sleep schedule or anything. Like, there's no way you could do that. Bro. I know you don't have school on the weekends. I meant on Monday. Like, when you go back to school on Monday. You don't have to wake up at 6 a.m. for school? Or you do and you just don't. You just don't even wake up in the morning for school. Can you change the keybinds in this game? I don't want rotate to be on shift anymore. If I have shift lock enabled, I don't want to have to turn that on and off every time. I want to be able to put shift to just be shift lock and then everything else to be something else. You know? Oh, hey, look, there it is. Wow, so cool. So let's see. I can't change it. I thought I could change it. Dang it. Alright, Crow. Then what time is it where you are? Also, Layla, did you just ghost on that other guy that was here trying to like make you dupe items for him? "3 p.m. Hold on, what? Dude, you're on like the other side of the planet, dude. What the heck? No, actually, wait, it's tomorrow for you. For me. Wait. It's 11 p.m. for me right now. It's 11 p.m. right now. Like, you're on the other side of the planet, dude. Ah. Well, that sucks. With great power comes great responsibility. Yeah, it's tomorrow for you, compared to me. Right now, it's August 17th at 11:26 p.m. And you're in the future. What's it like? What's it like in the future? Do we have flying cars yet? Oh, I guess Layla's also in the future, but not by as much. Not by nearly as much. We don't have flying cars yet. Man, at least we have flying axes. Normally I'd be worried about not checking on chat, but by talking to you people in the game, I'm also talking simultaneously to the chat. Yoink. So, my base is a huge mess. My brain is shutting down. What the heck? I accidentally said base and mess mixed up twice. My base is a huge mess. What do you think you're doing, bro? You dropped like half of the trees. Like, bro. My stream has officially hit hour 7. Oh, I need to upgrade my sawmill. That's right, zombie trees need the biggest sawmill. Guess I'll go get that real quick. Have to clear room for the upgrade to make room for it to happen here. Yeah, I guess you probably could have woken up through 7 hours ago, huh? You're gonna eat breakfast to this stream, and then probably eat dinner to it too. Okay. tired. I mean, honestly, I've been streaming for 7 hours, and I could still go to bed on time if I stop streaming, like, in the next hour. If I go to bed before midnight, then I'm going to bed on time after streaming for, like, nearly 8 hours. Okay, which one of these is the best one? This one, right? Somax 01? No. Somax... Okay, you already grabbed the Somax XL. Dude, I'm literally coming over here for this express purchase, and you followed me and grabbed it before I could. What the heck? It fell out of your car. Haha. It fell out of my car. Oh wait, it didn't fall out of your car. On my screen it did. Okay, so I'm guessing the space here is too small. So all of this garbage you've given me over the time is not good. Okay, so I gotta move this way out. Oh. Okay, so you just opened it. Wow. Alright. You didn't even care if it stayed in your car, because you just... You teleported its contents to my base. Did you place it at my base, like, from a distance, too? Or did you already get to my base and then you placed it? Also, if you didn't know, green is my favorite color. I picked it up and moved it, and so I can watch the wood floating through an invisible conveyor belt and converting. Well, there's no purple wood, so get wrecked. There honestly should be a purple wood. I'm honestly surprised that none of the Halloween woods or the Phantom wood is purple. It's like the Phantom wood is just another white wood. It's like, bro, why? Now we got yellow wood, and we've got eggplant tree. Nah. Why are there so many end time axes over here? When did this happen? This looks like you had a truckload of them and then you like deleted the truck and it dropped them all on the ground. I like how the end time axe is not good enough to chop this tree more than like in less than 4 hits. I think one of the coolest things that we could build here, in this game is if you converted an entire tree into planks and then rebuilt the tree out of those planks. You made me go buy, or well, you didn't really make me. You did it before I could even get there. But you were complaining about the size of the thing, and now you're just shoving all the tiniest little things inside of this one. Little itty bitty baby pieces of wood. Oh boy. I haven't gotten a new view in like hours. I don't think anyone who's awake anymore would be watching this anymore. Like I don't think I'm gonna be getting anybody else to show up. Alright, I purchased 3 more pieces of land at the on the side of the base where the wood comes out. Okay, so now we have light blue, yellow, and green. And now you want to go get glowing yellow. Isn't it like really hard to get to the glowing yellow stuff though? It's like really annoying. Bruh. So can I get my axes back from there? From the water? Are you telling me to use a bird axe? Chinese homework? Okay. I hope this isn't like a weird question. What country do you live in? I can assume Layla probably lives in America because she's only like 3 or 4 hours away in time, and she also speaks English, so it's highly likely that she lives in the U.S. But Crow, where do you live? Like, what country do you live in? Because you're very far away in time zone. And if you live in the U.S. and you're only like, if it's like 2 o'clock in the morning, and it's 11 for me, 12, so Singapore. Okay. Oh wow, that was near death. Very cool indeed. Interesting. It's cool. Singapore makes sense why the time zone is so far. So anyway, so 2 a.m. That's 2 to 12, and then 1 to 12 for me. So that's 3 hours ahead. 3 hours ahead means you're not in Florida, because Florida is 4 hours ahead. I'm pretty sure. Now the 3 hours ahead time zone is actually kind of weird. How do you make a door bridge for this? Because isn't a door bridge just a bridge that you have to build on a plot of land and then you open the door? So like you have to find the plot of land that lines up in some way for you to get here? So anyway, to the memorial. what are you doing, madam? Why did you get us stuck in the water? Okay, so I am now looking at a time zone map. So this means that the 4-hour time zone, the 4 hours ahead time zone, is in the, from Michigan, Indiana, half of Kentucky, a little bit of Tennessee, and Georgia and Florida. So and a part of Florida is in the, like, Pensacola and Panama City is in the 3-hour time zone. 3 hours away. So you could live anywhere. Oh, I said US, and you said you live in the US. You said that was correct. So that means you live somewhere within North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Arkansas, Kentucky, Missouri, Illinois, Iowa, Wisconsin, Minnesota, or the little tip of Florida. So, because you said you like purple, that makes me think. I don't know. I don't need to dox a 12-year-old on the internet. Hey, you know what? I doxed you enough. I gave them a general idea of where you might live. Yeah, at least one of those, like, 12 states. Yeah, good luck. Southern? Okay. I'll dox a child. Okay. Well, you said you like purple. I'm gonna guess Louisiana. So where are you supposed to go? Is Louisiana actually correct? I'm not gonna guess any further than Louisiana, because there's no shot. I mean, unless you live in the capital. Like, other than that, there's no way I could guess that. And, I made a joke earlier about getting canceled for talking to 12-year-olds on the internet, but if I actually dox a 12-year-old on the internet, I will get truly canceled, like really canceled. So I'm gonna leave it at the Louisiana part. I like how I'm playing on a private server with two 12-year-olds, and I'm still the poorest guy on the server. Yeah, it's real funny. Well, you only gave me 500K. But, yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't have any use for money. So what do we got here? 2018? There's like a rock in the wall. The memorial. Did you actually just leave a piece of wood at the memorial? Who is this to? Who's this for? Why is there no name on it? Tic Tac, right? I think I've heard of that person in the wiki before. Is that what it is? Tic Tac. You're saying a lot of things that are apparently being censored. Also, this wood is hard to look at. Uh. Hey, Crow, can you just type it in YouTube chat? Can you type it in YouTube chat, please? Or any one of you, whichever. Aneurysm. Internal bleeding in the head is aneurysm, I believe. Right? Or you could just call it internal bleeding, I guess. That works too. I can't see. This wood is so bright. Oh my goodness. So could you take a trailer through here and get more wood that way? Or is it impossible with a trailer? I mean, I guess in terms of the color of this wood is all we're getting it for. So, I mean, I guess you don't need that much. You just need enough to build some cool stuff. And you could probably sell this for a premium, right? Because people don't want to go down here. I'm gonna try to fit these last couple pieces. If we lose a couple, it's fine. Alright, good luck. Taxwer? Tacker backer? I don't know. I'm gonna go to the wiki actually. Let's look at the wiki. Snow glow wood. And then wait, the plank of this doesn't glow? I thought it glowed. Oh, tic-tat-twert. Tic-tic-to-twert. Rebecca. Oh, she was a YouTuber? Damn. February 23rd is her deathversary. So, I don't know, do something on February 23rd, I guess. Build a giant T in your base on February 23rd in the upcoming year. What you doing? I actually jumped into the car. Where are you going? What? Huh? She just had to drive around inside of the area a little bit. You just gotta drive through the water a little bit. You just gotta know where you need to go. If you just heal up each time full, then you're good to go. The only issue with getting it is you can't get a lot of it because you can only take one truck. What are you trying to do, bro? I don't know what's going on, dude. I don't know why she's trying to climb up here with the snow glow wood. I can't really do it with anything but an axe so far. I did it a couple times with thinner log, like a branch, but I can only really do it with an axe. I can do it for like a second on this log piece. Is this the only way to get this wood out of here? Because if that's true, then that sucks. Then what are you doing this for? Oh, why? Why are you doing this? Why? want to see what happens when I try it with different sized pieces. Different shaped pieces. Okay, well, I just did it with a bent piece. I didn't get to keep the piece up there, but I just did it with this bent piece. Bro. I was trying to jump so that I could keep the wood up with me. I wonder what I did to get it to work so many times in a row. And then it doesn't work now. If I can get this piece up, then I'd keep it, you know? Just be silly with it. Just try anything. What is your favorite flavor of Dorito? Okay, well I made it up. I didn't get to keep my piece, but I made it up. I would have liked to have kept that piece, but whatever. So, what is the texture of this wood that makes it better than gold wood? If any. Because I'm pretty sure... Okay, it does have a special color. Okay. It's like non-glowing neon yellow. Okay. Goldwood doesn't end up really being that gold. It's more like a goldenrod color. I like the glowing yellow, and then I like the plastic yellow color because it's the color of the box for a bunch of the items in the store. I wish you could get pink wood. That'd be cool, but pink wood don't exist. Okay, now what? I don't know what you're doing. Man, look at us. Look at us. We're not exploiters. We're doing this the correct way. We're not cheating in wood pieces to sell for billions of dollars. We carefully and painstakingly drive through the dirty, dangerous, dying water and chop down the trees, the favorite tree of a dead lady, and then we carefully and painstakingly ride them up a wall until we can slowly throw each piece into a pile across this terrain, and then I'm presuming throw them down the cliff onto a place we can get to them with a truck. Hey, you know, it'd be cool. It'd be really cool if someone was waiting for us with a truck down there. That'd be really really cool. Like, if someone was waiting for us with a truck on the other side of the bridge, pretty much right next to the end of the bridge. He's already here with a truck. We're loading up. We'll bring it back. Hey, didn't you just say it was ugly? There's so much more over there, but we can't get back with it. Can you see the headlights on my car that I'm driving? Alright, what's it look like when it's get in there. Okay. Nice. It's literally plastic, by the way. It's not actually wood, it's plastic. If you didn't know that. It turns directly into plastic. And I think it looks sick. So gold wood kind of just turns into orange. Okay, let's go get some lava wood so we can have some red. Are we gonna go get lava wood? Because I'll end stream after that as well, and probably go to bed. big truck can fit through the volcano? Do you guys know the trick on how to get through the volcano better? I would hope so. The method of getting through the volcano better is to just simply do it and then don't die. Just like simply choose not to die, and then you won't die. Hello. You made it with a lot more health than I did. Oh yeah, this is why I wanted the fire axe, so I could chop these so easily. So much more easily. But I didn't bring my fire axe with me because you killed me in the lake. You died? Oh, did you try to come up? Oh, you tried to come up and died. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Do you just really like the bird axe or what? Does the bird axe hit more faster if you just click faster, but it doesn't let you do it automatically by holding down the button? Is that like a secret speed boost the bird axe has? There's a lava wood coming your way. Landed on the path. I'm pretty sure if you die in the volcano, you automatically lose your axe into the lava. Honestly, I don't think the bird axe is even that. I don't think the lava axe is actually that much better on lava. Hey, you're in the volcano. You're gonna take damage, bro. Yeah, that tree went directly into the lava. Hey, if you're gonna go into the volcano again, turn on your headlights. Actually, just if you ever go into the volcano, turn on your headlights. Well, we missed that one tree there. I'm gonna go back up and get it. Barely. Oh, and that tree isn't even there to knock down, so I went back up for nothing. Sick. Did you climb up the wall with the log trick or whatever? Are you kidding me? You chopped down a whole tree just to get a piece, just to climb up the wall to get that thing before I could. I had to do some actual like driving and dodging in there because one of the boulders got stuck against the wall, which made all of the other boulders sort of go crazy and like start jumping around everywhere. So I had to change my tactic. Try not to die. Do you like playing Call of Duty Zombies? What's your favorite Call of Duty Zombies gun? Yeah, help cut, bro. You know what? No, don't help cut. How dare you? Tee. Plasma rifle. What is that? Which one is that from? Okay, hold on. Earlier you said you were bored, and then now you're not. Earlier you said you were too bored to resist. Now you're bored, and you're gonna resist. Infinite Warfare zombies? Infinite Warfare has zombies? Do I have that one? I think I have Advanced Warfare over here. That's Black Ops 2, Black Ops 1, Ghosts. Yeah, Advanced. I don't have Infinite Warfare over here, I don't think. I'm looking at my pile of Xbox games. Oh well, somebody graciously left this trailer here, so I'm going to hook it up to my truck and put some more lava wood in it. I can't attach it to the truck. Don't wanna. This doesn't want to hook to anything. Oh well. Oh, can I not use your trailer? Will it not let me use your trailer to hook to stuff? That sucks. Well, luckily I can't even use the trailer. So even if you did respawn, it would be nothing to me. Yeah, I've got a bunch of Xbox 360 games because I started setting up my Xbox 360 again in my room on my computer desk. Like, I meant to use it on my desktop monitor, but I wasn't able to do that, so I didn't. I don't actually know what I did to have it set up for that time that I played Advanced Warfare. I literally played Advanced Warfare and beat it in like 1 or 2 days or whatever. Like within like the couple days that I had it set up. I was hoping for some way to stream Xbox games, but I don't know. Like, I don't have any way to do that right now. I need like a Elgato capture card or something for that, and run the Xbox through the capture card, I think, and have it stream from there somehow. Well, I lost a log, so that sucks, but whatever. Maybe YouTube will see that my stream got a lot of interaction and stuff. Hold on, did you hear me sarcastically say no, don't help Chop? And took it seriously? I'm sorry, I forgot you guys were 12. I didn't realize you didn't understand sarcasm yet. And by the way, that was sarcasm, and I'm not actually sorry. Like, I'm not actually sorry that you don't understand sarcasm. No, you understand, but obviously it sounds like he doesn't. I don't know if you're a he, but you also should be not worried about that yet. Did you actually believe me when I said no, don't help? God dang. I was being sarcastic, bro. It's called sarcasm. When you say something that you don't really mean, and you're saying it in a tone that's supposed to portray the fact that you don't really mean it. Like, yeah, please stab me in the chest with a knife. I would love you to do that. would be like the greatest thing you could ever do. As opposed to saying, please, stab me in the chest. I would love it if you did that. Please do it now. Like, you know? Or, please, stab me in the chest. Do it right now. I want it to happen. You know, like the difference between those, you know, the difference between those things. Yeah. Like, I would love it if you scooped my eyes out with a spoon versus, please, scoop my eyes out with a spoon. You know, one of them is someone being silly and sarcastic, and one of them is a guy who saw something he doesn't want to remember, and he needs the pain to make him forget. Things happen, bro. Things happen, that's how. There's a lot of those around here. Yeah, I'd like the alpha axe to be viable, but it's just not. I can't do it. But I can take a frost axe, and now I have a lava or fire, many, and frost axe back from when I died in the river. Lost them. Honestly, the frost axe should do better. The frost axe should do better at chopping the lava axe, because it should be like the frost freezes the lava and makes it more brittle, where the dude, your log is too big. Oh no. What is happening here? Yeah, it's gonna like explode the world, yeah. Yeah. Here, I'll turn it into better planks. Why did you put so many at a time? You're gonna ruin everything. Oh boy. It's still going. Bruh. That sounds absurd. I only like eating sweet apples, not like red delicious apples, because they're very disgusting. They call them red delicious, but they're not delicious. They're just red. It won't let me place them the way I want them to. This is my pineapple throne. I should be streaming tomorrow, yeah. I probably won't be streaming this tomorrow, though. I want to keep it variety going. Yeah, I intend on making a small house out of them or a storage shed out of it eventually. I wish I could place them directly next to each other, touching each other. But instead, there seems like there's always a one little like gap between them.
and brag. Bold and bold, bold and bold, bold, bold and bold, 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 bold and bold and brag. Bold and brag. Bold and bold and brag. Bold and bold and bold and brag. Bold and brag. Bold and bold and bold and bold and brag. Bold, 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 bold and bold, bold and bold and brag. Bold and brag. Bold and brag. Bold and brag. Bold, bold, bold and brag. Bold and bold, bold and bold, bold and brag. Bold and bold, bold and bold, bold and brag. Bold, 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 bold and bold, bold and brag. Bold and bold and bold, 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 bold and bold and bold, bold, bold and bold and brag. Bold and brag. Bold and bold and brag. Bold, 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 bold and brag. Bold, 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 bold and brag.
I mean, I have so many of them. I wanted to do something with them. I'm making them into a throne. The throne is gonna. Guess what? Guess what the throne is gonna be? Guess what my throne is gonna be?
Bold and brag.
My throne is not gonna be quack quack. My throne is gonna be bold and brash.
Bold and brag. Bold and brag. Bold and 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 bold, 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 bold and brag. Bold and bold, 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 bold and bold, bold and bold and brag. Bold and brag. Bold and bold.
I wish I had some pineapple right now.
Bold and brag. Bold and bold, bold, bold and bold and brag. Bold and brag.
Alright. Good night.
and brag. Bold, 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 bold and brag. Bold, bold and brag.
I want to know why the placing isn't proper. Like, I'd like to just stack them straight up in a straight pillar. I'd like to be able to actually build with these the way I want to build with them.
Bold and brag. 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 Bold, 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 bold and brag.
Wish they would align properly. Alright. Anyway, I've been streaming for over 8 hours now, and it is in fact time to go to bed. So I am going to end the stream now. I mean, if anyone in the future genuinely watches the entire 8 hours of this video, then I guess I'll say goodnight to you now, because where did you find the time to do this? Where did I find the time to do this? I'm out of here. Good night. You know what? Here, I'll pull up an outro while I don't die. Eh? Let's get the outro going, huh? this.